Stream Elements. Welcome to my channel. Stream Elements. Said. Stream Elements bot running robot face.
Don't touch me there. This is my no square. No, don't touch me there. No, my no square. No, don't touch me there. This is my no square. No, don't touch me there. No, my no square.
MR Hemi 4 SPD. Welcome to my channel. MR Hemi 4 SPD. Said. Hey Chaos. Chaosforyou728. Said. Yo at MR Hemi 4 SPD.
Touch me there.
Uh-oh. Is it picking up? There we go. Yo, what is up everybody? It's Chaosforyou728 and I'm back again with some more World of Warcraft. Come to find out, yeah, I don't remember the email at all that the characters I'm looking for are attached to, so I'm in the process of working with Blizzard and retrieving that info. I do believe we have found the characters, so I'll be able to play on my already, and I won't have to be doing this low-level shit, and hopefully I'll be able to work something out with them where they may transfer what time is on this account over to that account. I doubt it, but one can only hope, right? Any roads, hope everybody's doing well. I'm back with some more World of Warcraft Shadowlands. I'd like to thank all those that are still subscribed. Your support has been... Your support... Whoa! Your support has been greatly appreciated. Thank you to those that just recently subscribed. I hope you stick around for the long run. Anyways, it's bong time. The unfortunate part when the time comes, damn it. The server I'm playing on right now is the same server that Chris Mitchell plays on, so I'm probably gonna end up having to pay to get this get it transferred to this account. Because yeah, we're gonna pick up where I left off, which is just the early shit. Oh, now it stopped working. Ah! Alright. Let's get...
MR Hemi 4 SPD. Said. Warcraft.
Yes. And I think tomorrow after I get off work, I'm gonna jump on I'm gonna do a stream of Conan Exiles for a little bit, and then I'm going to jump back on here and continue on, because this is a paid service. I'm obligated. Well, yeah, I'm definitely obligated to pay here or play here. But that's okay. I like these kind of games. What is Desperate Prayer? Increase maximum health by 25% for 10 seconds. It instantly heals you for that amount. Ooh, that has a hell of a cooldown. Oh damn, I done passed. No, he's in this building. Go ahead and talk to these people.
Glory to the Sindorai.
I finally got rid of the slow dialogue before the quest.
The dark times will pass. Remember the Sunwell.
No,
Glory to the Sindorai.
Do not loiter. Remember the Sunwell.
State your business.
Dude's upstairs.
MR Hemi
of
4
course.
SPD said, "You rolled horde boo."
No. Don't hate.
Our enemies will fall. Farewell.
I could've... Yeah, I went all horde. It's just, I don't know. I like to rock the horde, yo. The Alliance are kinda dicks. You know? They all think they're superior
MR
to
Hemi
the
4
other
SPD
races.
said, "I always rolled Alliance." MR Hemi 4 SPD said, "LOL." MR Hemi 4 SPD said, "Yeah, I know."
Oh hell. I don't want to go over there yet. Let's do all this shit over here first. It's like the horde's all treated like they're a bunch of misfits and shit. It's supposed to be following all of these. Please don't let nothing attack you while I'm doing this. That's already being tracked. Okay, so if there's a check mark next to me. Oh, what do you know? Where's...
MR Hemi 4 SPD said, "I had no mage."
Yeah, I think you were talking about that last night. This morning. Oops, I didn't mean to guess that one. It's like the only reason I really rolled Horde is because all my friends did. And they're like, come play with this Chaos. And it's like, alright, I guess. And then I just played the Horde. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't really get into the Alliance. I tried. I even... Yeah. I made, I even went as far as to make the Lycan and all that stuff. And I just don't know. I just couldn't. I kept finding myself going back to the Horde.
I need to get closer.
MR Hemi 4 SPD said, yeah, gotta have peeps to play with.
And that's always the curse about these kind of games, is finding a good solid group to keep playing with. As in my experience, I'll come across some really good people, and then I won't come across them for like a few days, and by then I'm like 10, 15 levels higher than them, and we can't even group together anymore.
Iridium Kush.
Iridium, what's good, brother?
Iridium Kush said,
Welcome
hello
back,
Chaos.
sir.
MR Hemi 4 SPD said, Kush waving hand.
Ooh, Garfield just dropped a
Iridium Kush
dookie to her. Holy
said,
shit.
At MR Hemi 4 SPD, hello sir.
He must have took some pointers from Amber Heard. Woo! That's a stinky one. One more pellet. Let this be the lucky boy.
It's too far away.
Let this be the lucky boy. Come on. Come on. All right. A few more levels and I'll have a mount. Nope. I don't want any. Go away. Ah, are you seriously kidding me? And that's what that spell does. Alright, let's do this. We kill some thugs and hooligans. To do that.
Bingus. Welcome to my channel. Bingus said. Oh shit, I was busy making some curry and rice.
Oh, you're good, dude. Nobody's forced to be here. Except for you. If you don't show up, I'm gonna hunt you down. Bingus. Just know that.
Iridium Kush said. At Bingus hello.
You're the only one that's required to be here. Everybody else is... They can come and go as they please.
I need to target something first. I need a target.
I targeted him. Yeah, he already ran off.
Hello Iridium.
He's just gonna ignore it. It's okay. I would too. I just wouldn't acknowledge it either. Uh-oh. This may end badly.
Bingus said. JR is banned from certain YouTube channels. Bingus said. Don't talk to me either, JR.
He's not. I don't think he's here. Where's he lurking? Seeing if I talk shit. Nah, I'll talk shit when you're here, bro. Oh shit! Ah!
Father Saunders.
Father
Welcome to my
Saunders!
channel.
What's good, brother?
Father Saunders said. Just stopping by to leave a like and view, brother.
Alrighty, well, I appreciate that, sir. Hope you're having a good day.
Iridium Kush said. At Father Saunders hello sir.
Easy.
MR Hemi 4 SPD said. He is in Axe stream.
That guy. Ooh. It doesn't show absolute knowledge super skin.
Father Saunders said. At Iridium Kush at MR Hemi 4 SPD, good to see you. MR Hemi 4 SPD said.
Mr. Hemi 4 Speed.
Father
What's
Saunders
good,
waving
brother?
hand.
That's right, he's got like 6 different channels, doesn't he? Let's see what's being said.
Denying the fact that the nuclear weapon existed, that Hiroshima and Nagasaki were firebombed.
and all the footage you see of nuclear tests, they're all fake.
It's all propaganda.
That's a good argument. Why didn't
I think a good deal of
US
it's propaganda.
Soviet Russia never used nuclear weapons? Why? Could be because they've been deterred because everyone owns now nuclear weapons in West, big countries, or it's just fake.
Bingus said.
Anaria
it's this
Shola.
guy. Father Saunders said. I don't know, Brother Chaos. I'm not sold on Diablo 4 yet. The online only thing is not my usual cup of tea.
Yeah,
Especially when
that's-
single player option is also affected by it. That's
is-
just one issue.
Yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
It's something we just have to get around, man.
One way or another, we'll find out.
To a degree, we kinda
things
have
are
to-
real and if they drop it.
Adapt and overcome.
I think it will take a line.
I've seen some cover art for the new Diablo 4. It's based off of Lilith. It'd be interesting.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of faith in the normies.
The normies, they are NPCs. They basically live in a fantasy land. My brother is a norm, so not much of anything is going to wake him up.
I think it will take a line up.
Yeah, basically it will do. Yeah, they'll
Anubalore
have to be in a
Delana.
queue.
The reckoning is at hand.
Maybe they have to face bread lines in order to understand
So I
that.
still have to keep. I thought I had it set up to where it auto tracked them. Guess I was wrong. Oh, you can't loot that.
I've tried to red pill some people around, telling them about the
Party never
financial
ends,
collapse
such a
and the fact
special
that this
reserve.
winter they will lose everything, and they still think the government is going to save them.
Yeah, no, the government.
Oh, the
Anybody
government
that
is
says the
doing,
government needs to
to
do
save
more,
the
they need to be
banking system
slapped the
and,
shit out of them.
Is going to provide us with food, basically.
If he pops up
So
a
they
link,
rely
I
on the
may jump
government
in on
instead
this.
of trying to rely on themselves.
So there's a good deal of people out there nowadays. If they were left out in the woods by themselves, they wouldn't last. They wouldn't last a week. And what they do is by some grace of divine entity. Damn. I think JR blocked me too. I'm not even seeing his comments.
This comment. This
Bingus
comment. No.
said.
This comment.
Are you in
I
the
think
chat,
for the
Chaos?
smartphones,
Not entirely. I'm lurking.
I mean, you have so many.
Not lurking per se. Yeah, I am kind of lurking, I should say. I said I'm waiting to see if the
Anaria
link goes
Shola.
up.
It depends on
Jorel arrived.
if you use smartphones like typical
I
women.
may jump in there.
Smartphones to show their bodies, yeah, it's kind of a waste of time.
Fade.
But you can also use
I'm about
a
to get
smartphone
faded, Bingus. Let's get faded.
to acquire more knowledge or share your thoughts, if you have constructive thoughts, of course. But on the overall aspect of the smartphone is kind of bad. if you think about Android, they can spy and know your location. They know where you move. They even can
Bingus
hear your conversation.
said. Haha.
I know because sometimes I speak about, for example, looking for something, and the fucking smartphone like tells
Yeah, our
advertises me
phones are
the
listening
thing I was
to
talking
us.
about without even searching for it on the fucking
Said.
web engine. So
Let's
what
get
the
faded
fuck?
and not
This
listen
thing
to this
spying on
communist
my,
fuck.
Oh,
on what I'm talking
is
about.
absolute
with other
knowledge
people
seeker a
around.
commie?
This is the thing.
Or is the person talking a commie? I mean, just because he's from Russia or has a Russian accent doesn't necessarily mean he's a commie.
Yes, no.
Iridium Kush said. Faded.
Oh, so that's a debate.
Shit, my character got faded.
I was going to.
Alright, I gotta break some multa up.
I was ready for a fucking monologue.
Here, it's
I was ready for a fucking monologue. Straight up.
There goes a bad
I
guy.
can let you monologue if you want. No problems.
Now the internet and the smartphone. The internet and the smartphone, unless they cut it off or start censoring stuff, it's going to be just
I mean, to a degree.
it's going to be more helpful.
Yeah, that
If
is
people
true.
are able
Internet
people are
going
able
would
to
be
access
kind of
information
beneficial.
they want to access. And
Technology's
the
been a
smartphone and the
double-edged
internet
sword. Fortunately, it's being
is
peddled
going to
like
be
a
way
drug.
more beneficial than not. See, the problem is that the normies they kind of like they're distracted by pointless shit.
Yeah, they're making up
They're
problems so they
distracted
can get funding for other
by-
shit.
They're distracted by just retarded YouTube creators.
Oh, that.
I just know.
I thought he was talking about.
I just know.
Alright.
The
This
normies,
is.
they're susceptible to so many
Man,
distractions. Well, what's up, Iridium?
let them be
I'll post the link and I'll give everybody
entertained.
a chance if they want monologues. I'll give everybody a chance if they want their own monologues.
Should be interesting. Let's do this bong shit, yo. You ready, Bingus? Let's hit these bonguses.
You wanna know something funny? They are still trying to promote the
Riggs Jr.
8th wave of
Welcome to my
Using a
channel.
green screen.
Riggs Jr.
still steering this thing
said.
up.
What's up, Riggs?
What
How
up,
you
Mr.
doing?
Balls?
And I think most people are
Douglas
tired
Edwards.
of this shit. They are beginning
Welcome to my
they are
channel.
beginning to
Douglas
understand
Edwards.
That, even if they don't believe in the virus
Chaos, how are
narrative,
you, brother?
they are beginning to,
Bingus.
beginning to understand they must
Said.
live with this
I'm
shit.
doing good.
I'm already packing another bowl. Bingus said. I hit the last one already.
God God damn. Hey, Father Saunders, you still here?
You are right, because you're right. Smartphones are more beneficial.
You're Jordan.
The eternal
Potato
sun
chip.
guides
to our
us.
cause, because it allows
Remember the sun well.
information to spread all across the globe at the speed of light.
Ooh, that kind of tasted like
Glorious
blunt.
Novi.
Cool. Ah. Fuck. I'm so sorry.
Riggs Jr. said. My cat's making the stink face BC. I just farted and it's punching her in the nose, haha.
That is, that's hilarious.
Stay the course.
My cat, I think Garfield, he didn't poop in my bed, but I think he took a page from Amber Heard, and because he dropped a fucking dookie to her and just, I fucked that whole joke up. I'm terrible. I'm just gonna shut up. Ah. Oh, 3 minutes? I don't know if I could get everything I need out in 3 minutes, man. What's this up here? God, I can't wait to get my mount.
We got a bunch of people in here. If I really bring this timer, if I really use,
Riggs Jr. said.
I really use.
It's
you know,
under your
the
bed,
timer.
chaos lol hot and
I
steamy.
want
No.
more
Binkus
people or
said.
more.
Our enemies will fall.
He would get beat.
We will persevere.
He would get beat.
If I use this damn timer, I do want, you know, more people. I'm involved. But
Make sure they're all checked. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this knocked out. God damn, so much running. One more level. Just one more. Just one more.
so for the sake of the audience, I was just flowing and going. When I started the show, I was just flowing and fucking going.
Oh shit, he fucked me up. Man, I'm kind of scared to cut through here.
I was honestly ready to talk about. I was honestly like, I was ready to just go and to talk about whatever the fuck I wanted on a fucking monologue for an hour. I was planning on going for an hour.
Man, you could talk about.
I
whatever you
need to
want, bro.
target something first.
I'm targeting it. Oh, I guess not.
Going on here.
Ooh.
Comments.
Fuck, that one almost killed me too. Shit.
It just took the whole fucking vibe out of me.
Is there something going on in the chat?
Riggs Jr.
What did I miss?
said. Target these balls. 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 LOL.
Oh my god. Oh well, I need one more. I'll just stick around and kill it.
Hold on, let me.
Am I here?
What's up, Meridian?
Hey, I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm glad you are. I was doing. I don't know. I was on a fucking roll before.
Yeah. What were you? What were you
I was on a fucking roll before, like talking about just. I was ready to talk about female nature and nukes and you know, glow and issues and this and that and whatever. I don't know. I was on a fucking roll before.
You can talk about female nature and doing the collab.
Oh shit.
I know. I can talk about whatever.
Shit.
I know.
Because already now female nature is hypergamy, and during the collapse it will be survival if it's
There we go.
Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this banner. Let me get rid of this banner so the iridium can be on full screen.
Sure.
That's right. I have to. After I talk to this person
Rick's
back here, I
JR
think I have to go around and touch
said,
these green things.
Oh geez, both cats are on me. Ugh, furballs are heavy, too much kib.
Okay, so.
Oh, me? Well,
Whoever.
basically what I'm seeing in my travels is just in general.
State your business.
As things that I think
Salama Ashalinore.
you're gonna see like.
That's
the,
right. I have to go around and
stupid
touch these things.
Jobs that aren't as necessary. Those are gonna be some of the first that get eliminated. And I'm thinking like in my line of work, for example, like customers, jobs like the receptionist, during good times there'll be somebody working at it. When it goes into a recession or whatnot, those jobs get eliminated, and there'll just be a list of phone numbers, for example. These are the subtle things that I notice. I've noticed just subtle increases in homeless populations of just women homeless on the street. I've seen an increase in that. And in general,
they are getting a
I
dose
think
of
that's
that
gonna
equality now.
be a problem. I think in general, women are in some trouble because I think they've just been lied to for so long, and I think that there's
Really, bruh? You gonna put your nasty stuff up the back?
Feminist movement really
shit.
I
think
don't
maybe
have
we're
a target.
already starting to see some of that, maybe with some of the I don't know. This is just
I need a target.
calling it, I guess you would say. Hi, Bingus. How are you? Bingus, you're muted.
I paused your time. Yeah, I paused your time. I have no idea how much time
What's up,
you've been
everyone?
running on.
What's up, Chaos?
What's up,
What's up, Absolute Knowledge?
What's up, Bingus?
And,
How you doing?
Everyone else. I'm doing pretty good.
What's up, boss?
The dark times will
I don't know how
pass.
much time he was using.
The
but
reckoning
I
is
paused
at
that
hand.
shit. I don't know if Iridium had more to say, but I paused that shit, so it's up to you, Iridium.
Oh, I don't want to.
Okay,
I don't want to spurg on too much more about it.
Are you wanting me? Is that your hint for me to join, fool?
I would recommend to guys out there
God damn it.
Father Saunders said, at Riggs JR I'm watching multiple streams so it'll be in and out but good to see you.
Hey Saunders, what you got going on tomorrow? You want to do some Warhammer?
You know, just keep in mind that these women are after your resources. They are after resources. And that's it. And the minute those resources dry up, they're going to go somewhere else. They're opportunistic. They're going to go somewhere else. So just be protective of your assets, and I think just avoid those traps.
I hurt a little bit.
Just mess around with females, having children out of wedlock, all that good stuff. Just avoid that kind of stuff, especially now. And you don't want to be taking on extra burdens, extra debt burdens, such as marriage.
Oh, come on. Let me up there.
Like
Let me up there. Come on. Oh, yeah. We're going to Skyrim up this bad boy. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, shit. No. No. Fuck off. God damn it. Ah. No.
So that's where the spin on other men out there more of that coming. You're going to see a more desperate attitude in women.
Alright. I gotta chime in. As long as they're working, they're gonna be okay.
Yeah, that's a good possibility. Does anybody want their... It's a good possibility that women are... I have my own opinions, too.
Hey, we can't be a bunch of Andrew Tates about it, though.
I agree with like 99% of what Andrew Tate. I agree with like 99% of Tate.
Most women who are attractive will be fine during the collapse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I would agree
Fuck
with
it.
that. I think if women are attractive, they'll probably be fine. But I think the other thing to keep in mind too is I really think that a lot of guys are waking up more than ever, and I don't.
Ah, man, this could be interesting.
The conditions will be you submit, you suck my dick, and you shut up. That's all.
That's fair enough.
Because once the rule of law is out of the window, you know what you can do if the bitch gets out of hand.
Oh yeah, that's
Hey,
right.
What you want.
You've seen what's happening in the Ukraine. I mean, what happens when the women leave the country?
You see what happened in Afghanistan. This is the same shit that will happen to women in the West.
Mm-hmm.
At least
We got a big ass panel.
Yeah, I'd like to tack on to what you said a minute ago. Like, as long as women are able to rely on like the state and being able to have a job, they'll for the most part be fine. It's the ones that get laid off because their job isn't essential that are going to be the ones that are going to be struggling.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, I think eventually though the state can't pay for all these women.
I mean,
there's gonna come a point where they just can't pay for all this.
well, they could either just keep borrowing money from other countries like they have been doing, or work us, blue collar taxpayers to the fucking to our devs in the salt mines for the feminazi overlords, you know.
Yeah.
with what money? Money is going to be worthless.
They'll find something to replace it with.
CBDC.
They always have. I mean, it's gonna be. We'll go to digital currency as long as it. Like, that's the thing about technology. It's been a blessing and a curse to us. Because of technology, we've been able to
Chaos,
advance, but also because of that, it's also caused us to regress as well. Because we've become so reliant on that technology. We've forgotten how to rely on ourselves and be self-sufficient. So it's a double-edged sword. Like if for reset to happen, like the internet would have to go, and a good deal of our technologies would have to be
The reckoning is at
gone,
hand.
like completely eradicated.
I think we're going into a dark age. Technology is going to be wiped out.
Essentially a dark age, yeah.
I would say
Except it's gonna be 2.0.
there's like I was watching certain stuff today on AI stuff and how they're gonna take over everything and stuff
Our
like that.
enemies will fall.
If you guys
Death
don't know
to all
about
who
that.
oppose us.
I mean, if you really
You
think
know
about it,
how the AI is all like taking over chaos and stuff.
a lot of movies have predicted the future already that have come out, so
The dark times will pass.
Look at Idiocracy, we're living in it, along with a hint of like V for Vendetta.
I think that. Yeah.
Well, you guys all
Shit, I gotta
gotta
turn down my
understand. You guys gotta understand. One large EM pulse, one large electromagnetic pulse from the sun, and everything we're doing here,
Oh yeah.
gone.
If they were to hit the north and south poles, oh god, like the electric grid would be fried. Like,
Well, the last heat
gone.
wave just-
It might actually would cause like a catastrophic failure in our own Earth's magnetic like thing and just throw us off into the sun or some shit.
I don't think it would do that, but it would definitely. But if there were like a large burst from the sun, an EMP burst could wipe it out easily, and that would.
I heard that they made a Tesla death ray.
Right back to horse and buggy times.
Have you guys heard? About the Tesla death ray?
Tesla death ray.
I actually have heard about that.
What the hell is that?
Exactly what it
Shurella.
sounds like.
What is that?
Elon Musk funded death ray, fool.
There's some technology.
He got a Death Star going in
Dude,
outer space. That's what he's doing. He wants to go to
Bingus
Mars
is-
to turn it into a Death Star.
Oh, I heard about that actually.
I mean, Bingus is cracking
I
up.
did
We're
hear
talking about.
it. I forgot.
I mean, Bingus is cracking up. We're talking about like world annihilation. He's just doofing and during like, death ray. I mean, dude, it's not funny, dude. I mean, Bingus, what do you find funny about? You could just fucking like in Star Wars.
No,
you remember in Star Wars when the Death Star fucking destroyed that entire fucking planet.
Princess Leia's.
No, I remember when that whole laser. We do that in like
was
other
Tatooine.
games too and stuff. I mean, look, but yeah, I totally lost my train of thought just now. Never mind.
How would that be?
You guys can go ahead.
That's one of those. I haven't heard anything about it, but to touch on the AI thing, like if you really think about it, the movies have predicted it, and honestly, what's not to say it won't happen? Like it realizes, we are a plague on society, and it decides to, go full genocide on us.
Well, I guess the whole thing I understand about the death ray
The
is,
eternal sun
the-
guides
the-
us.
The ray was it
Keep
could
your
fire
wits
a
about you.
Concentrated EM pulse at say an electronic object, say an aircraft, and it could disable it, just make it drop because it's electronics that go out. And what I understand is that they decided that there was a decision by the U.S. government to go between Tesla's EM pulse weapon or Oppenheimer's little toy, the atom bomb, and they decided on the latter.
Save money.
Well,
I
we
don't-
can
I
be
don't-
realistic about it.
I don't know what I'm not sure what convinced them.
Drunk
which
Iron
one
Man.
was better or more destructive.
Welcome to
and
my
why.
channel. Drunk Iron Man.
That part I don't
said,
know.
EMP,
There's
ray, genocide.
like, what is this thing even shooting out a beam of what light? I mean, like, is there like a beam of light it's shooting out, or what kind of science is going on behind this beam of light that they create, or
electromagnetic
beam of?
frequency, radiation.
Okay.
I think it's gamma rays. I'm not real sure myself.
I mean, it's shooting something out of it.
Yeah.
Like, doing something. Like, whatever it is. I mean, it's some sort of technology if it even exists out there. We don't even
I heard
know
Tesla
if the thing's out
came out
in
with it.
space.
All you
I heard
have to do
Tesla-
is take a
about to
lens
go
and put
to
light
an article.
behind it, and you can make a borderline death beam right there.
I'm about to pull up an article right now, and like we can read this this article together about what this fucking death ray is, and you guys could talk while I get that fired up.
I mean, if you were to take a lens and put it like, build it out in front of the sun and point it at the earth, it would just, yeah, the same shit that happens to ants when you do. We would die.
Yeah.
It would, yeah, it would
I
burn a hole
love to
through
do
the
that
earth.
to ants when I was younger. I eat ants even. I mean, I'd even eat ants. Like, fuck.
Oh, bro. You're getting weird.
You remember when, like, you're like, what the fuck? No, I'm sorry, my bad.
burning.
I mean, I literally used to fucking eat ants sometimes. You're like, what the fuck do these things taste like after a while burning them?
I wouldn't go around openly admitting that, bruh.
No, that's when I was, like, really young, though. Oh shit, man! You gotta expect it from the thing.
Tesla death ray.
Yeah, I should be expecting that kind of shit from my subscribers.
So, Chaos, how old are you?
I just turned 40 this year, sir.
Oh, okay. So I'm 49.
Okay.
And then,
Chaos
what do you do? I've never spoken to you before.
Hold on just a sec. Let me kill this guy real quick. I do general maintenance for a church. And
Okay.
whatever else they need me to do. So I have a job to keep. I give them a reason to keep me around. So if they need something that I can do where they don't have to hire a professional, I'm their go-to guy. So.
Okay, and I assume you live in a weed legal state?
Fuck no. I'll probably be the last state that legalizes it. I live in Texas.
Do you mind my asking what state it is?
I live in the great country of Texas, sir.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah.
I live in Massachusetts, so
okay.
Yeah, I have a vineyard and everything.
That's nice. It'll be here eventually.
Oh yeah.
Is it like?
I'm getting
Is
tired
it
of
like
half Oreo.
a Martha's vineyard?
It's a leafy vineyard.
It's a leaf vineyard. Okay.
That's cool.
Nice.
Is it like what is it? When you say vineyard, you mean like
it's a smoke farm.
You grow shit like what kind of shit do you grow on your vineyard?
That kind of shit.
This kind of shit, sir.
Oh.
LG shit.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Here.
I was saying
I'll
oh
give you
shit
an
because I lost my
example.
bowl.
It'll be interesting. I give it 3 to 5 years, 10 at the most.
Yep. And in fact, I was at the cannabis show in Baltimore, and it's up for legalization this year. And everybody there just told me, yeah, it's gonna go legal there. Eventually in all the states it'll go.
Forward to the
What is
probably
only
never smoke it
CBD
out.
is legal in Texas, right?
Yes, CBD is.
Yeah.
Oh.
And we've got Delta 8 and 9 floating around here. And I've actually tried it just out of curiosity, just because it looks exactly like it. Smells like it, burns like it, so I was like, fuck, alright, I'll give it a try.
Yeah, that's Delta
And
8 is what that is.
It wasn't bad. It gave me a nice little high.
Yeah, it's usually about 1/5 as potent as Delta 9. And it's synthesized from CBD. And that's how they...
You guys know about that?
It's not Delta 9 THC, and that's how they get under the regulations.
Yeah. Loopholes, man.
You guys know about that like crystalline freaking THC stuff they came out with?
The what?
Or whatever it is.
The dab?
It's called crystallines, or whatever they are. It's like a... Yeah. I don't know about that stuff. I'm like, I look at it and I'm like, what the hell is this shit?
You mean the cartridges?
No, there's like literally like they made this thing. It's called like crystallines or something, and they're not. It's not like it's like pure THC pretty much, or like it's super freaking weird looking. Like if you saw it, you'd think it's like meth for sure.
Fun.
Oh, that's just pure
crazy.
crystal. That's just pure.
Yeah, you know what I'm
crystallized.
talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pure.
Well, it's like
THC.
$100 a gram, dude. Or like, no, it's like super expensive, dude.
Yeah.
It's more than that now, but.
Oh yeah.
It's freaking crazy, dude.
Believe me, inflation even hit the streets out here in the game. God damn.
I remember my friend. I remember my friend used to make
Drunk
resin
Iron Man
blunts. I remember my friend used to just take a whole bunch of
meth version of weed.
small roach clips and put them all together and make a new blunt. I'm out of that.
Yeah. Save your roaches so when you're down bad, you know, you got some reserves. Or if you're really down bad, you scrape your bowl and hit that resin.
That. Like he kept telling. I told him it was a bad idea. I told him it was a bad idea, and I told him it was bad. I told him it was it was disgusting and it was probably unhealthy, and he told me, oh no, this is the best part, bro. This is the best fucking. This is better than a fresh bag of weed. That's what he told me.
I mean,
I don't have a tongue.
I mean, you get blitzed as fuck off of a good resin hit. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, like
the risk you run with it, like you're superheating your bowl.
I just don't like smoking tobacco out of it.
Oh god, no! Don't ever do that.
Yeah.
Like if you're taking a resin hit, like.
But don't ever don't take tobacco out of a bong. No, that's like taking an entire cigarette at once, bruh.
Oh, bro.
But they call
I couldn't do that shit.
Yeah, people will get laid out on the floor. They're like, oh fuck.
Like, dude, his face is green, man.
He's alright.
He'll be alright. Just walk it off, champ. Is he still breathing? Oh no.
yeah, like this death ray crap. Okay, I'm gonna try.
The death ray.
What always still fascinates me about cannabis is it's the only, like THC and CBD are like the only compounds you can like take as much of it as you want and it won't kill you.
Yep.
There's like nothing else in the world that you can say that about.
I have this running theory that, you know, in the Bible it talks about Moses came across a burning bush. I think that burning bush was a weed plant. He got really high and spoke with God, and that's where all the commandments and stuff came from.
Well, that's what I wonder. I just wonder how.
It's just a running theory, but
yeah. I'm just wondering how they figured out like how it got them high. I mean, did they just like somebody having a brush fire somewhere or a bonfire and they like threw some of this shit on it to get it going, and then all of a sudden they're like, you know, all of a sudden singing Kumbaya or something.
I mean, think about it. If you're out in a field and that field is burning and you start getting wafts of it, you're gonna get a contact high.
Oh, absolutely.
You're gonna be like, oh shit, where's that coming from? But I think that like they found it some way too and probably smelled it and like This shit smells good. Maybe we should eat a little bit of it or something because it smells so good.
I mean, it is an
Maybe
herb.
eat a little bit of it.
Do you think that you'll get? Do you think you get like you think you'll piss positive for that contact high that you're talking about?
Probably. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
back then, I mean, all that shit was untapped. You know, I've always heard stories about the drugs back then were so much more pure than they are now, and I wouldn't doubt it.
This
Drunk
is hard.
Iron Man
This is hard to read for
said,
the audience. Like I'm about to
Herbology.
take it down because I could barely read this shit for the audience about this
Yeah, let's
death
go
ray.
about the.
I'm 49 years old, have bifocal sunglasses on, so I can't read shit.
Yeah, like
Excuse me.
if I stay on the StreamYard, like my audience would probably have to fucking like turn the screen and fucking stretch it out. But like okay, so I'll try to read the important parts about this death ray. Let's see, death ray. Let's see.
Oh, I could zoom
I'm
into
out
this
of
shit.
range.
Death ray or death beam was a theoretical particle beam.
Yeah, I can read Death Ray, and that's it.
Yeah, in the big letters. Let's see, history. In 1923, Edwin R. Scott from San Francisco. Let's see, he was born in Detroit, and they're talking about, and he's talking about destroying planes at a distance, airplanes.
1957 too. But it's a little different.
In science fiction.
A death beam, teleforce in the 30s, and continued claims up until his death. Invention does
See, this
not
is that weird part.
contemplate the use of any so-called death ray.
Well, Wikipedia isn't going to tell us the conspiracy theory full truth. Wikipedia is not going to. Wikipedia is only going to tell us whatever their masters want us to know. Like they're not going to tell us the whole fucking truth about if there's a death ray that can destroy like a whole fucking city in like 2 seconds.
But
it
is talking about a German scientist.
At this point, I would say if it sounds like a conspiracy, there's a slight chance of probability that maybe it could be.
Yeah, who knows?
I mean, I can't remember how long ago it was. I mean, like I said, all you gotta do is take a reflective thing and shine light through it at a high intensity, and as long as the gem can handle it, you got yourself a beam. It's just a matter of how lethal the light is, and
Well, it depends on the intensity and the amplitude
Mhm.
and the frequency as well.
yeah,
As well. So
there's a lot
Yep.
of different factors in there, but
yep, it's interesting.
What do
Tesla
you
was a
actually
MGTOW.
know, you know?
Yeah, Tesla. I mean, he was kind of like a monk.
he was
Like,
so busy trying to invent and shit, he didn't have time for a bitch.
I need a
I
I think
think-
Leonardo da
I
Vinci
think I read
was
an article, and some
weird
girl
too.
threw the pussy.
What I've heard
I
through the
think I read
grapevine
an
about good
article
old
where
Leo da
where
Vinci
where
is
where
he
some
was
chick
where
Where some
Mr.
chick,
Fruity
she threw the
Pants.
pussy at a Nikola Tesla. I think some chick was trying to get at him, and he was like, "Get the fuck out of here, bitch." He was like,
I mean,
you know,
Einstein was kind of the same way. He ended up marrying his cousin. I think it
Yeah.
was.
I hope she was
It's
hot as
too
fuck
far
for
away.
him to. Yeah, I mean, for him
Honestly,
to say
if
for him
you
to
look
say
at-
the only
You know
bitch,
what I-
If you look at back
the only
then,
bitch for me is my
didn't
cousin.
Totally mad because everybody was kind of fugly back then, dude.
The only bitch for me is my cousin.
I
She
probably
better been
got
a
down
fucking
with
10
all
out of
those
10.
bitches back then though. They're probably so ugly, hot, you know?
I don't even.
Probably. Oh shit. Anyway,
That's not so.
we're going
That's
about.
not so bad. it's not so bad in terms of incest. Like if
I
like
need
if
to
you,
target
like,
something
like if,
first.
it's one thing if like if you want to like if you're a sister fucker that crosses the line. But like
there's
maybe
a
you're
saying that I've heard my
but maybe,
entire life: incest is the best. Put your sister to the test.
I don't.
but maybe your
was-
third cousin isn't crossing the line. Your third cousin,
No, I
like
was.
Yeah, that's.
I don't
that's
know
not
if you
crossing
guys
the line,
got
but
the
first
wrong
cousins
message.
is too far.
first cousin,
I don't know
like,
if you guys.
it's kind of close. First cousin.
I don't family talk.
It's weird.
Yeah, first cousin is kind of close. I mean, third cousin, it's like, do I even know who the fuck you are? Really? You know, like.
You're from my brother's
know.
brother's brother. So if you do procreate with them, you have a chance that you're gonna have that defective gene where they come out going.
That's like the weird. That's a situation. That's a weird situation I'm in. There's this waitress at the diner that I go to every weekend that really likes me, but she has my same last name. I mean, we have no family relation whatsoever. But at some point, way back in the old country, we had a common relative somewhere, and that just that fact alone freaks me out. Just knowing that fact alone, not doing that. Wouldn't do that.
Oh man!
Yeah.
Just go and get a DNA test.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like and then you mentioned and then Bingus mentioned like the old Italian inventors. Like
yeah,
Da
what I was gonna say about Leonardo da Vinci, guys, is that
I heard some of them were gay.
Yeah,
well,
that's what I've
I'm
heard
talking
too.
about
I heard rumors.
No, I'm talking about when Leonardo da Vinci created that thing where it's freaking the anatomy of like a human body and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I thought that was, but I've been thinking about this like way before freaking a lot of people have, but like doesn't it just fucking trip you out how he made that? Or like maybe we're just still kind of stuck in that kind of age or something. I don't know.
I think
like,
he invented
not like that, but it's just a little odd how he figured that out.
I think he invented prototypes. I think he invented like airplane. I heard he had like some sick early like airplanes or fucking some other
created the early
bicycles or some shit.
prototype for the helicopter and stuff like that.
If you look at that thing,
he was mainly a painter, but he did invent stuff as well.
Yeah.
And he was a scientist. Literally, that was he would be considered a scientist because he dabbled with stuff. He studied bodies.
Like
he had a cellar full of cadavers because he was.
Imagine.
And he did that at great
Chaos.
risk too, for getting in trouble with the Catholic Church for doing that.
Yeah, because you're supposed to respect the dead.
He was a John Wayne Gacy of his time.
Shit.
Imagine just like he created this whole thing. Imagine just like that's how you would be in a UFO. You know, if you were to make a UFO or something, like what if that's just like how the shit is in a UFO when you're inside of it?
You are so out there, bro. Dude, you are so out there. I don't even know what you like where you like what are you talking about UFO?
No, but no. I mean
UFOs
I'm just saying.
as related to what?
I kind of get what he's saying. Like if that's how you flew the UFO, that's how it would be.
I'm just kind of. It would just be like kind of like.
I don't see the connection.
I don't know. I was just.
Which inventor are you talking about?
He's still talking
crazy.
about Da Vinci.
Yeah. Sorry, I was probably off topic a little bit.
A little bit.
I don't know about off topic, but you sounded like the weed you've been smoking. I need to get my hands on it.
That was out in the rafters,
You
That
sounded
wasn't left
like
field. That was in the rafters.
You sounded like way out there, man.
Dude, but what it like, dude, like, bro.
Like I kind
you
of
know what I
understood
mean?
what you were saying to a degree.
You're in this bubble. Because how does this UFO work if there is a UFO? Like, you know?
You know, I had a very similar conversation like this with two 21-year-olds in Long Beach about 5 months ago.
Oof.
People probably see that's why I don't fucking live stream stuff. I mean, go on live because I say stupid shit probably.
Hey, we all say stupid shit, bro.
It was funny. Oh, but it was humorous. Like it was. I was like, you were talking about like Da Vinci or Michelangelo. You're talking about UFOs, and I'm like, and I'm trying to connect the.
He's
the
talking
two
about
guys.
Raphael. No, I don't know.
Oh shit!
We're talking about Michelangelo, Da Vinci, and who's the third? And like, and you're talking about and you're talking about UFOs, and I'm like, Galileo, that's the one.
Well, he was the one
He was
the
one who discovered all the moons around Jupiter.
Yeah.
Oh, you know who would be cool? Well, you know who would be okay? I thought about this. Like who would it be cool to be? And I thought, okay, Genghis Khan. And I thought it would be cool. And I thought it would be cool to be Genghis Khan. But you know what would be cool?
Genghis Khan was Giga Chad, man. That guy he
could have been ugly as fuck.
Put an emphasis on the dick.
No, Genghis Khan. He could have been ugly as fuck. Genghis Khan could have been hideous.
I need a
Genghis
target.
Khan could have been ugly as fuck, but just his status and his power, which is just like, he could have been the ugliest motherfucker on the face of the earth for all I know. But you know, like, just being a world conqueror, it's like
he essentially birthed most of Asia.
I think, yeah, pretty much.
Greater Asia, actually.
Yeah, but
I couldn't talk.
Yeah, who knows if? But you know who would have been cool? You know who would have been cool to be? Is Americo Vespucci. You know who Americo Vespucci? Yep. He has 2 continents. He has 2. The guy has 2 continents. I'm named after him. I mean, beat that. I mean, really. You got 2 fucking continents. I'm named after you, like, for the rest of time. Like, you can't fucking beat that.
I need to target something first.
Genghis Khan might have beat him in the reproduction.
Yeah, definitely. It's because Genghis took what he wanted when he wanted.
He's like,
fucks.
He's like, I want to fuck. I want to fuck all of these Asian bitches.
Yes. And then he killed her afterwards for telling her no.
He's like, I'm gonna fuck all of these Asian bitches, one by one.
No, like, dude, I'm in real shit. I know I can't say it because that's too far. I'll bring it too far. I'll say something stupid.
We're on AKS1. You can talk unless you're gonna threaten somebody's life. You can talk.
No.
You want.
So imagine going to like Japan, right? Because I'm gonna go to Japan soon, sometime soon.
Right.
Like really soon. So imagine just like going. I don't know. I mean, it just comes down to. And I don't share bitches. I'm just saying, like, you come down and like this dude's fucking.
Didn't you ask me? Didn't you ask me what I would do?
He whips out like a fucking 9-inch fucking wiener, and he's like a Japanese dude. What would you like think to yourself? Actually, like, would you be like,
"Oh my God, it's Godzilla!"
Holy shit!
I'd grab a machete.
Would you be like, wait, what the fuck?
Oh, it's too big.
I'll walk away, bro.
Walk away.
Fuck that.
It's too big.
You ain't gonna see me again. What stays in Japan? I'm coming back to the U.S. It doesn't matter.
I'd grab a machete and chop his dick off. He came near me.
Oh fuck, dude!
Allegedly.
I wouldn't be cool with it either.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You fucking youngins.
I got a fucking new.
Didn't you ask me? I'm Bingus. Didn't you ask me what I would do Didn't you ask me what I would do if I was on a beach? I'm fucking some chick and some dude just walked up and he was trying to like.
I did. Yeah.
You did.
He sounds like my friend Brandon. He would ask me all kinds of random ass questions like that. I'd be like, bro.
It was.
What if these two bitches came up and just started trying to beat the shit out of you? Like, I'd be going to jail that night. What the fuck you think?
Oh, fuck. It wasn't me though.
No.
Like,
no. This guy lives up in Michigan.
It wasn't. You know,
Your
Black's
imaginary
Beach
and
with
best
the
friend?
nudist beach, right?
It was your imaginary and best friend.
Nah.
Wasn't you?
Hey, Chaos.
No, I'm not that dumb.
It's
So I
in
just wanted
San
to give
Diego.
a shout out to Rusty Rivers, Father Saunders, if they're still here, and
Yeah.
Chaosforyou728 as well.
Yeah, the stream was popping off when I started, then it kind of died down, and now it's popping off again. So,
Yeah. Well,
Rusty.
it is.
Yeah.
It is 2:30 here in the morning on the east coast of America. So
Yeah, I could stay up till whenever the fuck.
yeah, I have that weird sleep schedule too.
You're in Massachusetts, Meridian.
Yes, yes, I am.
And what about you, Chaos?
I'm in Texas.
And Bingus is in Cal. We're in all the major states and cities, I imagine.
Oh God.
Yeah, I am pretty much.
I think
What do you
Iridium.
What do you mean?
I think Iridium is the closest to me out of the in the whole panel. I'm in New York City.
Oh yeah, I'm
Baladash
3 hours due
Malinore.
north of you. 3 hours due north.
You're in Cape Cod or in Boston?
No, I'm an hour east of Albany, so straight up 87.
Okay.
Yep, straight up the New York Thruway, to get to me, and it's a little town, and I'm right in Berkshire County here, and yeah, I'm as close to you. I'm equidistant from you as I am from Boston, pretty much where I am.
Have you ever been to Salem, Massachusetts?
Salem specifically, no, I have not been there.
I was thinking about, because they have all that they have all the witch trial. I was thinking during Halloween there must be some slutty ass bitches. Like the only like the one day out of the year for those people to party, Salem is probably like Halloween. And I was thinking, there's probably some drunken sluts just roaming in the streets in Salem.
I don't know about Salem, but I remember last year I was in downtown Boston around Halloween time, and there were people dressed in Halloween costumes. I think for Halloween, before Halloween, I think.
And what part of Texas are you in, Chaos? Or do you not want to go that deep?
I don't care.
It's kind of affordable.
Yeah, it is. I pay $4.75.
I started laughing as soon as we started talking about shit.
I don't have a tongue.
I'm fucking sorry.
I'm not scared.
So, Bingus, where did you say you
openly
are?
put this out there. If someone tries to cancel me and they happen to get me canceled, I'm like Liam fucking Nielsen. I have a set of skills. I will find you and I will end your life.
No, I was
That's
talking
how
about
I
chicks.
am with cancelers. Get me canceled.
I Googled-
Fuck around and find out.
I googled the in the cheapest cities, in the lowest
I
cost
need a
of living.
target.
I'm like on bumfuck Iowa, and in some place in Indiana, and some place in Texas was like, and I was like, if it's not if it's not dangerous, I'm about to go the fuck over there.
That's not too bad. We're actually about to have, since I've been here, our first women, the feminazis here getting together to bitch about the fact they can't murder babies anymore.
In your city?
Yeah. They're gonna have a little rally. It said, bring the family, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, let's talk about murdering kids in front of kids. Yee.
That's pretty low key compared to what they're showing to kids these days. My God.
I'm not totally whacked out yet. It's slowly turning that way. I've been noticing it over the last
can I tell you guys
2 or 3 years.
No, Bingus, you're banned for the rest of the show. I'm just,
I just want to say something real quick.
It doesn't matter.
When I was in
it doesn't matter what you think, Bingus.
Hey, look. When I was in elementary school,
I'm looking at Avatar. I'm looking at Avatar. Right? Can you cam up?
Yeah. Well, look.
You want to?
When I was in elementary school.
You want to cam up, Bingus? Can you cam up? I'm sorry for interrupting your story.
Go.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
You can go, but can you cam up? Can you cam up? I'm Bingus.
Oh, cam up. I didn't know what you were saying. Because your accent and stuff.
I want to look you in the eye. I want to look you in the eye when we're talking to each
You're not gonna see my eyes right now, dude.
He wants to see
I'm high as hell.
Square.
Well, I can't. You're not gonna see my eyes, bro. You really can't see my eyes. Literally, you can't see my eyes.
Just to see, bro. Just
want to see my
certain
face.
That there's a face out there. That there's a face
What
out
do you
there.
want to?
I need
I want to know
something first.
I want to.
I get it.
I want to know if you exist. I want to know if you're
I
really.
exist. I'm here. I'm talking. I can't. You see the mustache? You know?
Yeah, what's with the pink,
mustache? It's a lovely mustache, isn't it? So,
Are you a faggot? I'm just kidding.
No, I'm not a faggot. This is the
Sounds like my
Markiplier
voice.
mustache.
Crap.
You can't say that.
Susan's gonna come after me for hate speech.
No.
Allegedly.
Wait, so
You
I
can
totally
cam up.
forgot what I was going to talk about, dude.
I know
cam
what
No,
it
I
looks
can
like,
cam up.
Unfortunately. The image
You had
is
I mean, I'm not
something-
gonna cam up
you
with
had
no
something
shirt
real
on.
important you wanted.
Oh my god.
I don't have a target.
I'm back in Long Beach again, man.
I'm out of range.
What the fuck? So, Biggest, where are you actually? Where are you located?
I live in California.
Where, if you don't mind my asking?
I live in, should I say exactly where I live? I mean, I live in San Diego.
Oh, okay.
Heard it's nice there.
San Diego's big as hell.
Heard it's good weather.
It's not bad there. I was stationed there for 4 years.
Fucking sucks right now.
You were in the military? The military, yes. Me too. Oh, what branch?
Navy.
Oh yeah. I was.
Started off on Coronado Island and then went to Marine taxi cab.
I need to target something.
Marine Corps. Hoorah!
My ship was
Marine.
a Marine taxi cab. There's a LS
Marine Corps.
the
Hoorah!
USS
Kill.
My first duty station, though, that was where all the fun and games was. They were special warfare, and we got to work with the SEALs.
And how many years were you in the Navy?
I did 4.
I don't have a target.
My mouth kind of got me in trouble.
Did you get an honorable?
A general under honorable. I told the wrong person to fuck off.
Were you able to use your GI Bill?
No.
Damn, just for telling somebody to go fuck themselves.
Yep. Well, there's a little more than that. I was also banging my Confederate commander's daughter. That didn't fly over very well. I told my duty section leader I'm gonna break my foot off in your ass if you tell me to shut the fuck up one more time.
Yeah,
Their
I
little
put up with a
words
lot of.
during my admiral's my DRB thing was, "You're an outstanding sailor, but you can't be talking to the higher ups the way you do, man." It's like I'm just matching their energy.
Did they give you a few slap on the wrist, or they just told you to fuck off? Did they give you? Did they give you a few warnings?
I got a
Or
couple
did they just,
warnings.
Were they just like?
With smashing.
It was a smashing good time.
Just cuts. Sorry.
Yeah, I have a problem when authority figures talk to me like I'm not a human.
That cat's about to sit on your head, bro.
Dude, I was wondering
No,
what the fuck was behind your
just sitting
head.
on the back.
That
He's
scared
sitting
me.
on the back of the seat.
I don't tolerate
Something
it.
came out of your head.
I respect the rank, but I don't have to respect the individual. And they didn't like that mindset.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But, hey, gentlemen, it is getting late here. I am going to call it a night. It's been a pleasure speaking with all of you.
Yeah, man. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Nice talking, man.
I'm doing it again. Tomorrow. If you want to stop by.
I will actually be on a stream with, I'm doing a stream with Bullets with Teeth. Bullets with Teeth tomorrow.
Bullets for dentures.
Yeah. Bullets for Teeth. But yeah, I'll be doing that at 9 o'clock Eastern time, 8 o'clock Central time, and so I'll be on his channel doing that.
I'm going late. I'm going late. If you want to, I'm going late. If you want to stop by, right after that stream, I should be.
If it's not too stupid late, because I do have to work Monday morning. So, yeah, we'll see. But pleasure being on your stream again, and thank you for having me on.
Alright, cool.
Have a good night, gentlemen.
Take it easy, Iridium.
I'll see you later, Iridium.
And there was 3.
I'll see him later, and now I'm the only person who's kind of showing their face, and I got 2 avatars.
I'm not showing my face until
The world already knows what I look like.
until I get my channel
The
going.
only reason I don't use my camera is because I smoke and I don't need somebody up at where I work seeing me do it.
You can put a mask. You wanna you can put a mask like I got.
I've thought about it. There's a few masks out there I'd like to.
You can be Kane. You can be Sub-Zero.
Oh God.
You could be Kane. You could be Kane. You could be Rey Mysterio. You could be Sub-Zero. You could be Scorpion. You could be Ermac. It's your choice.
I could be a lot of things.
You could be a gorilla.
If we ever play each other.
I need a target.
Do you play Absolute or you game at all? I mean, yeah, of course you do.
I have before, but I don't game too much right now.
Yeah. Well, Chaos, I would whoop you in Mortal Kombat.
Maybe, maybe not.
I would go fucking Asian Japanese mode up, fucking hit you with the.
Mortal Kombat.
Most of the matches I've ever like, I'll whoop the fuck out of some white people, but I come across an Asian or and I just get my ass handed to me every time. I don't know what it is about y'all.
Dude,
y'all
I would.
The eternal sun guides us.
In Mortal Kombat 9.
I've got
either
11.
Any Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, bullshit.
Good at all those.
You don't know the buttons for 1 through 11. Okay, maybe you do. Okay, I don't.
Once you
I'll speak for.
That's the fun
I'll
part,
speak for
learning
myself.
them.
I'll speak for myself and for most people. I'll speak for myself. I'll speak for myself about Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3. The buttons were kind of the same, but once, but after 4, it changed considerably.
Yeah, they changed a lot up after. Well, 3 was the real groundbreaker when they incorporated the combo system.
Yeah, and
they were following behind
animalities.
Street Fighter too, like the.
Yeah, you ain't wrong, because the original, like, I think it was Super Street Fighter 2 was the first one where they incorporated the combo system.
Yeah. Yeah, they had you know, when you walked, it was like the first time I played Super Street Fighter like 2 or something. I was inside like a Mexican restaurant playing this shit.
Yeah,
like on an arcade system.
I played it on in an arcade system. I played the Street Fighter the movie game. There was it had Jean-Claude, I think it was Jean-Claude Van Damme as Guile.
I see Rusty out there in the chat.
Yes.
If Rusty wants in, or Rusty or Shinobi, or Father Saunders is jumping.
Don't be scared.
It's jumping and it's popping.
I don't bite too hard. I can't speak for Bingus though.
It's jumping and popping.
He likes to bite. Nothing. Figured that would get a reaction out of you.
My fucking. Oh wait, sorry. I was on your stream just now. I was just looking at it.
Not missing much. Just running around right now, doing quests. Oh god, no. Oh god, no.
Kind of lag again.
Yeah. Hopefully soon I'll have my original characters back and I won't be on this low level garbage.
So do you think the Navy was just a waste of time?
Back then the military was definitely useful. It's becoming more of a joke nowadays. Like if we were to go to war, we would probably lose because we're not ready. We've been focusing on diversity, equity, and inclusion instead of
glory to the Sindori.
Combat ready.
We will have justice.
So I mean, we might be able to pull something out of our ass because that's what we've done throughout history.
Yeah, like me.
It has its uses, as long as you keep politics out of it, because it needs to be a well-oiled machine ready for war. That's its sole purpose, to defend the country which it resides in, and the allies if need be. Actually, there shouldn't really be any wars, but what are you gonna do? People are gonna be fighting over territories all the time. It's like Russia's been eyeballing Ukraine for years, just like China's been eyeballing Taiwan for years. Nobody ever talks about it because it never gets brought up. But when people do bring it up, they're told they're crazy.
Yeah. We got Rusty. Yeah, we got Rusty. I'm cutting up a deer, like Tywin Lannister.
Shit. There you go.
We got Rusty.
Our enemies will
cutting
fall.
up deer like Tywin Lannister from Game of his first scene. You guys watch Game of Thrones?
No, I don't.
Have you guys watched that show? Yeah, me neither. But I got into that.
Your gold is
I
welcome
thought you was
here.
actually like cutting up some deer. I was like, that sounds good.
Yeah, well, that I'm pretty sure he shot it. I'm pretty sure
Stay
he
the
killed it
course.
himself too.
You really? Oh, I thought you were talking about a video game. Like
No,
I thought that in the first place.
In the TV show, when you first see Tywin Lannister, he's cutting up a deer.
Yeah, I love deer. That shit too. It's so good.
And that made me think about that. And I wonder if he's gonna eat it. wonder if Rusty is going to eat that that motherfucker.
You gonna eat Bambi?
Dude, I'd eat the fuck out of
Did you
Bambi.
name it Bambi before you eaten it? Do you name your
What business
deer
have
before
you?
eat them?
Shorello
Before you
run.
fillet it.
I actually think.
We will
I
have
actually
justice.
think that
Be
some
ready
beef
for
jerky
anything.
that I tried when I was on deployment was from a deer.
Deer jerky is really good.
I think it was venison. Yeah,
State your business.
I love
jerky.
deer stew.
And it was.
The reckoning is at hand.
And this guy that I was deployed with was a southerner, and it was some of the best. It was some fucking good. It was some good shit. It was some good shit. It might have been the best beef jerky. It was seasoned. The way it was seasoned, and you know the texture, it was pretty good. It was more natural than that processed shit.
Oh, that gamey, yeah, the gaminess of it is fucking the best part of it.
Unfortunately, we can't get away from it unless we do it ourselves. With the processed food stuff. Because it's not really good for us. This processed meat and stuff, it's not good for us. But
You kill the deer.
Yeah.
Deer, it ain't processed. You don't.
You killed the deer. You killed the deer because it was fucking. Killed the deer because it was fucking with his garden.
Oof.
Yeah. He's saying, well, you killed two birds. I'm Rusty.
I heard. Isn't there a law? I'm not saying I don't give a fuck either way, but isn't there a law where you can't like shoot deer
Pol's
at a certain
Kebab.
time of year and stuff?
Welcome to my channel.
Or something
In
like
certain
that.
Pol's
states.
Depending on
Kebab
where you live.
said,
Yeah.
Certain
Chaos,
states.
thank you for stream.
What's up, Polska?
I wasn't trying to throw it out there or anything. I don't care because I'd fucking eat the shit out of the deer no matter what.
I think if
I
it's
mean-
on your property, you should be able to shoot. But then again, government doesn't recognize your land as your property.
A lot of people just are so game fucking like straightforward. They're like, oh, the game, that's how it goes. Fucking.
The
yeah.
dark times will pass.
But I mean, I believe that
We will
sometimes
have justice.
because sometimes it's kind of
Baladash
whatever.
Malinois.
But like, I'm not saying I like do that. But shit, if you gotta do it, and you want to eat some shit, fucking do it.
Yep.
In my opinion.
The only reason there's actually like 2 seasons is because if we were left unchecked to hunt, we would end up hunting all of the animals into extinction.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same with with fishing and stuff
Yep.
over here.
Well, you can fish anytime. You just need a
What they
license
think,
to
but
do
the
it.
fucking fish. Yeah, well, the fish run year round, but fucking there's certain regulations and stuff. Yeah.
I would actually like to hunt like big game animals that could actually kill me. Like I would
toe with a bear or a lion or some shit.
like yeah exactly like not that I'm like, you know, it is just the, it's like, it's more interesting
I
if
don't have a
the
talent.
animal, it actually has potential to fucking kill you, and you have to shoot to survive. It's kind of a rush.
I kind of want to eat a camel for some reason.
What the fuck?
It's like
It's like eating a horse, bro. What the shit?
Bro, I don't know, dude. I feel
It's like,
stanky ass camel, dude.
it's like I remember Chris Mitchell. Like, I remember Chris Mitchell was on the show, and he was telling me, I was telling him. And it started out. I was telling him that I wanted to kill. It started out. I wanted to kill a polar bear, and he was like a polar bear. That's crazy, man. He was like a polar bear. He was like anything but a polar bear. You know, because a polar bear would be tough to take it down.
You'd have to use a fucking. You'd have to use a gun that blows you back every time you like reload that thing. Like that's how powerful it'd have to be.
You would essentially need an elephant gun to put that bad boy down.
Look like a movie if that ever happened. Like if that ever got caught in film, just fucking like polar bear fucking going over you, and you're just like boom.
Oh, you gonna die.
Dude, those things weigh so much. You get fucking like just like crushed by the weight.
I even told Chris.
The jaw snapping down on the back of your neck would end you right there.
No, but okay. No, but if he was, I told Chris, if the bear was, somebody's echoing. Like, I don't know who it is. I hear the echo. Like, yeah, just bang this. Yeah. So.
Sorry. Oh, me.
Thank you. Okay, so I think I was talking about if the bear was like 20 feet. If the bear was 20 feet away and I had like a 44 Magnum revolver, I would fire all 6 shots right to the fucking bear's dome, and hopefully it would drop. Like with a 44 Magnum pistol, or if I was really, or it could be a shotgun or an AK-47. That would do the trick too, I think. But a shotgun is a little bit risky because if you don't get the bear with the shotgun like on the first 1 or 2 shots, you're kind of fucked. Like I would take a 44 Magnum pistol, and I was telling Chris I would empty the 44 into the bear's face like as it was approaching. Like if it was 20 feet away, if it was 20 feet, I would start shooting and try to get the 44 to just hit the bear's like in the middle of his face, like at least. I wonder how many shots it would take.
You can only hope that one of those shots is the shot that makes it stop charging you.
I think one shot is not enough for a polar bear.
No, any
I think
bear
one
in general, it's gonna take more than one shot.
A grizzly isn't as ferocious. Maybe if you hit the bear in the tee box, they taught us in the military. They taught us the tee box. If you hit the bear in the tee box, it might go down. Or if you blow his brains out.
Huh. See, I mean, I know you can, but I've also heard that you could shoot him once and it's still gonna keep coming at you like a fat kid chasing after an ice cream truck.
I think the polar bear. I think I'm more worried about the.
Whatever has
I think I'm more concerned. I think I'm more concerned if a polar bear is charging at me than a grizzly.
Yeah. You would
Oh
think,
wait.
Yeah, probably. Because I mean, you think about it, their skin's got to be thicker to deal with the cold and shit.
Dude, that skin is probably fucking
exactly
like fat and everything.
And they're
it's probably I don't even know if you took
and they're
it
strictly
like
carnivores.
its whole layer.
And they're bigger, and they're bigger, and they're carnivores, and they're bigger, and they're bigger, and polar bears are strictly carnivores.
if you take that layer of meat and fat, like, and try and like take that and hang it up and try and shoot through it, I wonder how far that bullet. I wonder it would probably go through it, huh? Like if you took all those layers of shit that it has on.
If I have an AK, I'm gonna get a little bit sloppy and I might shoot for its chest. If I have 30 rounds and I have an AK and the bear's like 20 feet away, I'm still gonna aim for its face, but I'm not gonna be too pissed off if I hit him in the chest, hit him in the throat.
It'd probably go through. It like knowing those kind of weapons, yeah, those would probably go through for sure.
Oh yeah.
Polar bears, no joke. I would get a rush. I would get a rush, and I would feel a sense of victory and achievement. I would feel a sense of victory and an achievement if I killed a polar bear or a grizzly, something like that. If I killed, I would feel a sense of accomplishment if I killed a big game animal. That had I would feel a sense of accomplishment if I killed a big game animal that had the ability to kill me.
Honestly, I would feel bad for killing a polar bear. If I actually
you would feel bad. You would feel bad for you would feel bad for killing a fucking polar bear that's trying to fucking kill and eat you. Like, right, I mean...
Wait, it depends. If I'm actually in the Antarctica and I'm like, oh, this motherfucker's coming at me, and like, I'd have to kill it. I would kill it, and I would eat it too. If you can eat polar bear, shit.
I need to target something.
That's illegal or whatever the fuck.
Kinda eat everything.
Pretty much, you know. No, but if it was coming at me, and if I was like, like that one story on Joe Rogan where they were talking about how this fucking polar bear was coming at him, and like it took one of the dudes and just fucking eating him in front of him. There's like nothing they could do about it. Yeah, they're like fucking jumping iceberg to iceberg until they like fucking went on. I see this polar bear just.
Yeah, I heard this story. Yes, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty whack, and I would, yeah, that at that point when they're coming at you like that, I would definitely kill it. It had, even especially if it knew it had I mean, I don't know if it knew they had a gun or anything. I don't think they really think about that kind of stuff.
No, they see you and go, ooh, food, and that's about it.
Yeah, and they're running off of instinct, and they just see you as like a grizzly. Oh. Okay, I'm just telling people what they already know. I'm just telling people. Okay, do you guys know what a Komodo dragon is?
Yes.
You guys know? Bingus, Chaos knows. Does Bingus know what a Komodo dragon is?
Giant lizard that's very, very poisonous.
Yeah, I do. Sorry, I'm just I gotta take some stuff out of the oven and stuff with cooking stuff.
Okay. a Komodo dragon.
Yeah. That's my lot. Yeah.
A Komodo dragon. I would also feel a sense of victory and accomplishment if a Komodo dragon is charging. I would feel a sense of victory and just if a Komodo.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, I would definitely feel a rush and a dopamine surge and a victory.
I would
Komodo.
be thankful I fucking survived.
No, I would would celebrate.
Like, oh my god, I survived!
No, I'd be like, no, if the Komodo dragon was charging towards me, and I just made its head explode, I would be like, yeah. You can put that on the tally chart. Yes. Komodo dragon. Trying to think of a. Oh shit! I'm talking. You guys can hear me. You guys can hear me talk on Chaos's stream too. Yeah, that's funny. I should stop stammering and stuttering over my words. But yeah, that if I kill a Komodo dragon or a polar bear,
I need a target.
Like
I don't have a target.
It would just be a sick
I need
rush.
to target something first.
It would be a sick rush. Like I would have that memory in my head that I just killed a deadly animal.
Telling your grandkids, one time this polar bear tried to eat my asshole. I said, nope, bam! No.
And I emptied my 44 in his face.
My fofo made sure none of the kids grow.
I emptied my AK-47 across the whole top half of his body. So bears bears and Komodo dragons, and obviously wolves and lions and tigers and bears, shit like that. I would just it takes skill because if you miss, it takes skill because if you miss, you're completely fucked.
Yep.
Like if you know. I'm trying to think of other animals, but like
most predatory animals, if you miss your shot, you're gonna get bit.
Yeah, exactly. Like I forget the guy who.
At that point, you can only hope you're faster than your friends, or whoever else is around.
Yeah, but then again, yeah, I mean, if you all have, and that's another thing. Is I'm thinking in terms of if I'm by myself. I'm thinking in terms of it's just me. It's just me and the animal and my gun. Like.
Oh yeah, if you miss your shot, you gonna die. Same thing in combat in the military, you're in a shootout, you miss. That next shot back at you could be your last shot back at you.
Yeah, like I'm trying to think of some other animals that I would kill. Think of some other animal.
You can go after Jaws. Go after a great white.
I'll go after the megalodon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the megalodon will be my next conquest.
Victory lies ahead.
Moby Dick story. It's a megalodon instead of a giant whale.
And Moby Dick was a sperm whale.
Yep.
That it wasn't a blue whale. Moby Dick. Okay, because I remember Pinocchio. I've seen Pinocchio. I never read the book Moby Dick. I never did. So but I heard it's
kind of forced to.
I think a blue whale is bigger than Moby Dick.
It's the largest whale in the world.
Yeah. That's it was Moby Dick. Moby Dick. I never read the book.
Yeah, school schools I used to go to back when I was younger, forced us to shit like that, Romeo and Juliet, like all them, the great literature of the past. Oh gosh.
I read this book, The Giver.
The Giver.
I don't know if you ever read this book. It was pretty random. It was like I forget what grade. I forget what grade. I was in middle school. I was in middle school. They made us read the Giver, and I was like, it was some you know, it was like the end of the book. I don't even want to give away the plot, but yeah, some bullshit, like they're in some town where they're all confined, and they have to live like by the book, and there's no artwork. It's like there's no artwork or music. It's like Equilibrium. You ever seen the movie Equilibrium with Christian Bale? Like you can't own, and actually I think they're trying to put us in a scenario like that with the elites. You know, they're trying to put us in scenarios.
The eternal sun guides us.
Like in
Be ready for
Equilibrium,
anything.
you couldn't have art. You couldn't have fucking, I don't know. In Equilibrium, I think they were trying to destroy anything that.
All the fun parts of culture.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. I think that was the premise of Equilibrium.
Sounds about right. If we need you working, you shouldn't be having fun. Get to work, slaves!
Exactly. That's a Klaus Schwab greatest hits. That's a Klaus Schwab on production.
To the confines of law.
Yeah. Yep. I could join you on your stream. I can join the in the comment section. I was thinking about. Oh, we got GM in the comments. $1984. You see this? You see this? So this 1984 thing, I never saw that.
Oh,
1984. I heard of Great New World. I don't know if it was made in the same year or it's related. In the Brave New World. But I never. But I've just heard of them. I've never actually sat. But I've just heard of, But I've just heard of 1984 and Great New World and Brave New World. I never sat down and actually watched these movies.
1984 is actually a movie also. It's a black and white movie.
Yeah, these movies are books. I never watched any of this shit. I've just heard about. Maybe I should. I've never sat down and watched any of this shit.
One thing you take away from the movies is there's a small touch of reality within the movies, and there's a lot of we are very much heading towards a 1984 type where people are controlling the media, and if you say something that the powers to be don't agree with, you snitch on someone, you get some social credits, and he can get to go into Fun Town for a lollipop or something,
You get more time.
I need a target. I don't
You get more time with your electric car.
I need a target.
You can get a can of dog food for the night.
They give you an extra.
Your
They give you an
family will
extra day
appreciate
with
you
your
more.
electric car.
Shit, I ain't gonna get an electric car. That shit can eat. Until that shit becomes.
Oh,
until that shit becomes affordable.
Oh,
Elon can eat my ass on that shit.
Let's see. Just remember.
I would say that would be the only way I would buy an electric car, but knowing my luck, Elon Musk could show up with a fork and a knife saying, "Ding ding, let's eat, bitch."
Options. Let me see if I'm gonna share screen this. Hold on.
Taylor Swift. Oh,
I can't. Here's my fucking. Okay, let's see. Sign out. Sign out of there. I didn't see the in the movie that Good Mother is bringing up. I didn't see this movie. I read the book. I think the guy gets. I think at the end, the guy he gets shot. Like the main character. The main character he tries to run and escape and he gets shot and then he hears music. I don't know if that's the same. I don't know if the same thing happened in the movie. But that's what I remember. But that's like the only thing that I remember.
oh, I did screw up.
Taylor Swift is kind of a cunt.
Yeah.
I'm Taylor Swift and Megan Fox. Taylor Swift, when I saw her in interviews, she's just a stuck-up cunt, you know, because she's got $400 million and she's heartbroken from her fucking. She got alpha widowed and she makes songs. And here's another thing. I've heard.
I wouldn't even call it alpha widowed. She got played. She got pump and dumped, then kicked to the curb because she's an unbearable cunt.
Exactly. That probably has everything to do with it.
I
I've heard
need
plenty
to
of
target something.
I've heard tons of
What do you
rumors.
expect from feminists, man? She's your typical pretty feminist. The media.
But I've heard
uses
tons of rumors. I heard she's a
push their-
tranny.
I mean, they say Michelle used to be Michael. So
I've heard that.
I honestly wouldn't put it past him. Not gonna lie. I mean, actors
Heard
have been
that.
cross-dressing and shit like that for centuries. So, I mean, for the longest time, a majority of Shakespeare's actors were all men dressing up as women. Men had to kiss other men in scenes. Like, it's just the way things were back then.
In Shakespeare, times.
Yeah.
I just remember. What was that? Oh yeah. Who did I say? Megan Fox is a cunt.
I mean, most of
Like-
them are narcissists anyways, so... Just
And
add
it's
ego
funny.
From being rich and famous into the mix, and you got a recipe for the oldest living dinosaur known to man, the Cuntosaurus Rex.
Yes. You got Halle Berry. It was like Halle. Okay, you got Halle Berry, who they say is a lunatic. You got Taylor Swift, who might be a tranny. You got Taylor Swift, who's a cunt. You got Taylor Swift, who's a cunt, and it might be a tranny. You got a Megan Fox, who's also a cunt. Like I saw that Machine Gun Kelly.
Our enemies will fall.
I bet I bet
The
you he's a
reckoning is
submissive
at
in
hand.
that relationship. I bet you I bet you he fucking, I bet you he fucking, he's the bottom.
Yes.
I bet you he's the
I really think he's the catcher. He was the catcher in that
I bet you,
relationship. I really,
I bet you,
think
yeah.
so.
I bet you he's the power bottom. I bet you he's the power bottom in that, yeah. Yeah. In that relationship. I bet you he drinks her bath water and sucks her toes and lets her piss on him. He drinks the bath water, he sucks the toes, he lets her piss on him.
Let's play R. Kelly, baby. You can be R. Kelly.
Yeah, like I bet you for
Can I be R. Kelly today? Nah, shut up and get on the ground, bitch.
I bet you like all you see on the surface is how Machine Gun Kelly is having sex with Megan Fox, but I bet you it's complete. I bet you it's a shit relationship.
And most of them are just status things. He's dating her because it's Megan Fox and she's into wannabe thugs.
I saw her interview. She was a mega cunt in that interview. I forget what the interview was. I only saw her in one interview, and she seemed like the biggest cunt, the biggest feminist cunt bag that you can imagine. Let's see. I'm trying to pull this. What was I gonna tell you guys about? Yeah, I'm about to show you guys my screen, and let's see if it pulls up. Site can't be reached. Yeah, and I heard that. Okay, you have Megan Fox, who's a cunt. You have Halle Berry. You have Halle Berry.
I need a target.
And Halle Berry. Okay, you have Halle Berry, who's like a fucking a carousel rider. You know.
I think most of them were carousel riders. I mean, they all took part in Weinstein's little casting couch. Good deal of them did, at least.
I'm Jennifer Lopez. Jennifer Lopez is a notorious. Take Jennifer Lopez and I think Ben Affleck.
Oh, God.
And I think Ben Affleck is the dumbest simp for taking her ass back after. Yes. I'm like, you know how much pussy?
Mark Anthony or whatever the fuck.
Well,
didn't she marry
what's even more?
Is it Mark Anthony or something?
She had kids.
Right.
She had kids with Mark Anthony. She had like 2 or 3 kids.
She got married to she left A-Rod for Mark Anthony.
No. She left Mark Anthony and then got with A-Rod. And there might have been some dicks in between that whole mess. There might have been some dicks between Mark Anthony and A-Rod. And Ben Affleck, he went straight back and is playing cleanup after Jennifer Lopez. She banged her backup dancer. Jennifer Lopez banged P. Diddy, her backup dancer, Mark Anthony, and Ben Affleck. He wants all of those sloppy seconds. And Ben Affleck is probably eating her pussy right now after like 20 dudes just cream pied that motherfucker like to oblivion.
Hollywood is about that degenerate sex cult stuff, you know.
Yeah, like
they've always been down with the freaky deaky shit. Living, dead, animal, it don't matter. 6:30.
You have to be there.
Yep.
Damn. You gonna break night? Damn. You gotta be there at 6. So, but you're in Texas, so it's like 2:22 or 1:20.
Yeah, it's 2:22 right now.
You should try to get some sleep, unless you think you can break night and make night.
I've done this before, but I tried not to. But yeah, I plan on it here not too long ago, actually. Trying to wrap up the rest of these missions. I'll be done. In fact, I think that was the last one.
Yeah, like
yeah.
Like what was I just getting into? Jennifer Lopez is probably the biggest Hollywood whore, and I hate to say it, I'm like that.
I mean,
But
you just if it quacks like a duck, it's a duck, right? Unless it identifies
spade's
as
a
a
spade.
chicken.
And a spade's a spade.
Then it's quackers. Oh, that was a bad dad joke. But yeah, and you gotta think about it. The media uses, well, you know, the celebrities don't know what the fuck they're talking about when it comes to being a feminist, because they don't know anything about what where the ideology comes from, or what it really stood for. They just hear equality, and they're using their star power and shit to get other broads on their you know, because they need their fan base so they can make their money.
I mean,
It's all
I can't.
part of the plan.
I mean, the dumbest person in this whole scheme of events, it has to be Ben Affleck. If you look at Ben Affleck, if you look at Ben, he's the dumb, like, dude.
They're all lost causes. They're all communist and socialist sympathizers and should not be taken seriously.
She had kids with Mark Anthony, and then she banged A-Rod. She banged P. Diddy.
Ugh.
She had kids. She had kids with Mark. She had kids with Mark Anthony. The kid was, dude. She had kids. She rode the bro. She rode the carousel. She had kids with Mark Anthony. She banged A-Rod. She banged P. Diddy. I mean, and then Ben Affleck is there, probably eating her pussy. Right now.
Everything has a price.
Like mega simp.
That's just eek. Yeah, if he likes that roast beef special, then more power to him, man.
She got money.
Yeah.
She got money. She got money
both
for
got money.
labiaplasty. She got money for labiaplasty and Brazilian butt lifts and whatever else she wants to do to maintain her looks.
She tells him every time, this pussy tighter than a 13-year-old. Like, the bitch is nasty. It probably came from a 13-year-old.
She got the money. She has the money for vagina. She has the money for any type of procedure. Whether she wants a
Remember the sun
facelift,
well.
if she wants fountain of youth, if she wants growth hormone injected, if she wants her ass lifted, if she wants a lady. Bingus, can you turn off your echo? Thank you. She has money for ass lifts. She has money for labiaplasty. She has money for labiaplasty. She has money for vagina tightening. You name it. She could pay for any type of artificial any type of artificial procedure. She probably had her ass bleached and vagina tightening. Probably had a labiaplasty. She probably had vagina tightening and her ass bleached and you name it.
you got money, you can afford all that shit. And then that shit gets pushed down on younger girls, and they think that's what they need to do in order to get them those types of guys. They, yeah. It's the dumb leading the dumb, the sheep leading the sheep. Living a materialistic, superficial lifestyle like that it's not good for the mind, body, or soul. And they done sold their soul to the devil anyways. So, like I said,
Am I
using
still
them
echoing?
as a Vingus. Turn the turn my stream down, bro. Mute my stream. Thank you. Oh, he muted himself. Mute my stream. Cause it's fixing to end anyways. Cause I need to take my ass to bed.
I'm gonna just rejoin if anything.
Alright. That works too. Goddamn Bingus. He's a trip. He's a youngin'. He's still learning the way of the world. I'm just the wrong person for him to... I'm a terrible role model. Where the fuck's my lighter? But yeah, the people that use celebrities as pinnacles of what they want to be, and instead of just being themselves, that's just... Yeah, that's why I don't pay attention to celebrities. I don't care what they say. I don't really care how they think. I care how they vote. Because clearly the way they've been voting has been shit. But it is what it is. They're ill-informed propagandists pushing shit they hear on the news. Because it gets them in the feelers. I mean, why? How can you even trust them? They're what's not to say they're acting 24/7 anyways, so what's not to say anytime they are talking, they're not just acting anyways.
Yeah, those are some examples. Yeah, those, like, you have the Taylor Swift, you have the Megan Fox, you have the Halle Berry, you have the Halle Berry, you have the Jennifer Lopez, you have all of these, oh, and we didn't even touch Cardi B. You have the Cardi B's, you have the Nicki Minaj's, you have the fucking I think Halle Berry, she was a carousel rider. You have Cardi B. You have Cardi B, who admitted to being a prostitute.
Not just that, drugging and robbing men, because it's what she had to do to survive.
As a prostitute.
But if a man uses that as an excuse, oh, it don't matter. He gonna be thrown to the sharks. Think that's what should happen. Test. Nah.
Alright, we're all good. Fuck.
You need to get better equipment, bro.
I know, I was like, I'm just gonna fucking...
Sound like you was coming out of a subwoofer or something.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why that happens. It happens on Omegle too, and I think it's the other person, but it's probably fucking actually me.
You should lick the thing lick it before you stick it. It might help.
I definitely love licking certain things. Not.
Just stop. You're fucking it all up. Just stop. Just shut up.
I know, I'm the cringe master, bro. You didn't know, bro. I will cringe everything up.
Yeah.
I think it was Coach Greg Adams, and I think it was Coach Greg Adams. He mentioned the 3 worst female role models in order from. Okay, Coach Greg Adams. Okay, he mentioned Beyonce was a shit role model with all her independent woman bullshit, and then you get and then Nicki Minaj.
She's relying on Jay-Z's money.
Yeah, and she talks about.
Oh, that was Mariah Carey. I was thinking about Mariah Carey. I get those two mixed up.
And she talks about this replaceable. Don't ever get to thinking you're irreplaceable. Meanwhile, she's with a billionaire.
Yeah.
If you had a choice between fucking Beyonce or Mariah Carey, which one would you fuck?
Mariah Carey in a heartbeat.
Garfield, like for real, knock it the fuck off, cat.
Mariah Carey.
I would fuck Beyonce. Yo, Mariah Carey looks weird as fuck, but they both look weird.
Now because I mean they're old as fuck, bro.
Yeah, but she got big tits and a fat ass.
Look at Mariah Carey back in the day. That's the Mariah Carey I would see. Just like with Britney Spears, man. I would have to have my eyes closed and be picturing the 1997 version of Britney Spears in order to keep it up.
Beyonce would fucking go ape shit on you, I feel like, dude.
Probably. She got more dimples in that ass than a...
She has to work it more, too. She's angry fuck you, I feel like. Sorry for the language.
No, she have to hate fuck her oppressor.
Oh man, I think they're both weird. They're weird looking. Both of them are.
That's what plastic surgery.
They both got weird Michael Jackson
Chris
faces.
Mitchell. Welcome to my channel.
What's up,
Chris Mitchell. Said, Brother Chaos raising hands, light skin tone. Good evening, gentlemen.
It's fixing to be ending soon. I'm on your server, but I'm working on getting my mains back, so I'm trying to get them first before I'll let you know. But until then, if you want to play, I got my WoW thing pops up in my Who's What It.
You got who else is? I think Christina Aguilera. I think Christina Aguilera. She's probably a hoe.
Blew up, dude. Like
she's fat now.
Oh god, she got fat.
She's a fatty now.
Oh, dude. Well, not like that fat, but you could tell she been eating good.
Pudgy.
Kind of like Pink. You could tell she been eating good. You could tell. You could tell. She got porky.
Yeah, Pink. Yeah, Pink was like it's kind of like a dyke lesbian. I'm looking
That's what
like weirdo.
Thought at first, but then she popped up pregnant with some dude's kid. I think it's some dude from her band.
Yeah, her hairstyles.
And I think the same thing happened to Gwen Stefani for a while. Like she was fucking the guitarist or something like that. But yeah, chicks like Christina Aguilera and Britney Spears and shit, I don't think they would have been corrupted had they gotten into the business industry.
You know what else I noticed? You know what else that I know that a lot of people don't think about? There's so many songs that they get written for celebrities. Sometimes their whole act. Sometimes their whole act is made for them from the record company. Like their whole act from their music videos to their music and to whoever writes their songs is all it's all given to them.
Oh yeah, most of them don't even write. They used to write their own stuff, but nowadays it's the music's written for them. They gotta feed the propaganda machine, man. They gotta brainwash the youth, get them high, drunk, wasted on pills all the time. Everything that had value and meaning, make it meaningless and valueless.
Won't Hollywood people sell their soul to fucking Morlock, something like that, through ritual?
That's why they need the abortions to make child sacrifices to their god Moloch.
And the adrenochrome and all that bullshit.
And Planned Parenthood is their palace.
Yeah, it's where their fucking blood and all those organs come from.
The Pope needs the children's souls so he can live forever.
And I've heard I've heard James Dean, you know, the porn actor. He fucked a lot of Hollywood women around the.
I wouldn't doubt it. A lot of them guys, they pass you. They literally, it's a fucking cesspool. They swap around each other like it's nothing.
Yeah, they go to sex clubs and all that shit.
Well, it's not just that. That park that they go out to, that they gather, that all the elitists gather out at, with that big ass statue and shit. They have, so a lot.
The Bohemian Grove.
Yeah, one thing.
The Bohemian Grove, yes.
Yeah, one thing that people don't know about pagan and Wiccan religion, the religion behind it. Anytime after they have like a big ass gathering, there's always an orgy afterwards.
It's bisexual orgy, something like that. I think.
Yeah. Well,
no,
I mean,
straight gangbang.
That was Wicca. Now, paganism, they were fucking dead things, animals, each other, keeping it in the family. They didn't care. Because I mean, they were literally living in sin. I mean, technically living, just fucking everything.
Look at the royal family from England. They fuck each other in the butt.
What better way to practice safe sex?
What's the name of one of the sons of the fucking Queen Elizabeth? The Henry, the guy who fucked his daughter.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, they believed in keeping it in the family for a really long time. They wanted to keep the bloodline pure. They didn't want to create no muglugs or whatever the mudbloods or whatever the fuck they're called in Harry Potter.
You know they are the ones whose blood is corrupted. They are completely inbred.
Oh yeah. I mean, the studies on inbred babies, like generally I think the oldest living one was like 25 or something like that. And it's a miracle that they live that long. Like generally they die due to health complications. Because you're not really supposed to breed with family like that. That was another reason for the short lifespan back then too. Because there was a lot of inbreeding back then. And then tribes started migrating, and then people and society started integrating with one another, and then that's where the genes.
And I think there's a
DNA.
And I think there's a huge chance. And I think there's a huge chance that the kid's gonna become a retard if he's inbred.
There's a possibility of it, yes. That's one of the possibilities.
I heard about that.
Well,
heard about that one.
You fuck over ethnicity.
I don't know what else.
If you fuck another ethnicity or not.
Yeah.
Well, I don't okay. Like with this, Meghan Markle, Prince Harry, he's disowned from the royal family. In case you guys haven't heard.
Oh, didn't you know? I think it was Harry said, "We welcome you back."
No, Harry got Harry got
he got completely disowned. Oh, okay.
Did you know that Meghan Markle was with a porn dude like 15 years ago?
I wouldn't.
A porn star dude.
She was married before. Like I think Harry or whatever his name is.
He's an ex-carousel.
Yeah.
Yeah, she She got over 100 dick inside her pussy and ass. I can
She's an
guarantee that.
ex-carousel rider. I'm
You're a
extraordinaire.
nasty motherfucker, huh?
Well, I mean,
She's an ex-carousel. I'm ex-porn star and rider.
Legalized prostitution with a camera involved.
She's an ex-dick rider.
He said it like he
she's
knew
an
it was up
ex-dick
there. He
rider.
was like the fucking pussy and the fucking ass. Fucking
You
yeah, dude.
clearly haven't watched porn then, bro.
No, but you know what I mean? Like that's what he sounded like. It was just, you know, the she got fucking 100 dicks in the fucking pussy and ass and fucking. I'm sorry, no, I just thought it was funny.
He's young. You'll have to forgive him. He's not used to adult words.
Yeah, I'm.
No.
I'm almost in my 40s. I don't have time for no more speech. When I speak about whores, I'll just say what I think. You're a whore, and that's all. Go and fuck her.
I feel you.
Who was the one that I was? Who was the one? Oh, Jennifer. Who was the one? I'm Jennifer Lopez. Jennifer Lopez is the biggest fucking skank I could think of, like in Hollywood, almost. Maybe there's worse, but she's pretty bad. Maybe there's worse, but But Jennifer Lopez is way the fuck up there with the biggest. Yeah. Madonna is pretty disgusting.
Oh yeah, Madonna's been passed around like the town bicycle, dude.
She talks about black dicks. She talks about black dicks with
She got that. She got D-Rod.
Rihanna. You have Rihanna. She's a huge whore. There's rumors that she got paid to be an escort when she could not sing.
I mean, she had to get her start somehow.
That's probably why Chris Brown beat her ass.
She got those amazing vocals, man.
That's probably why Chris Brown beat her ass is because she's like, you were a hoe 5 years ago, you were a prostitute 5 years ago, and he started slapping the shit out of her. That's probably why it happened.
She put her hands on the wrong dude, and the dude put the hands back on her. You see, that's
you were a prostitute 5 years ago.
That's something a lot of women.
I heard Chris Brown is actually pretty talented.
He is. Outside of music, he's a good artist, but as a person, he can eat a bag of dicks too.
And then she got Chris Brown. That's a term. That's a term for a woman getting her ass beat by her boyfriend. She got Chris Brown.
She got Chris Brown. Oof.
She got Chris Brown by Chris
Brown. Oof. Damn.
She got stomped the motherfucking yard, yo.
You're the worst, Bingus. You're the fucking worst, Bingus. Like.
And
when you're trying too hard without telling me you're trying too hard, I'll let Bingus go first.
You want me to get the timer? You want me to put up the timer and everybody talks about whores and sluts for 3 minutes?
Dude, I was talking about I was on Chaos's stream talking about why she keeps going to the store to buy my whole refrigerator is like, oh my god, I don't even know what I was talking about, bro. It made more sense in the stream.
I don't know either, but you fucking I was about to say some fucking funny shit. I was about to say some funny shit, bro, and then you had to jump in there right when I was on a roll, bro. Right when I was on a fucking roll, bro. You had to fucking jump in there.
I gotta mute.
What's the
motherfucker?
You have Amber Heard. Amber Heard is a huge whore also.
Oh man.
She took so many dicks.
Weinstein's little princess, man. Oh yeah.
She took the dick of the.
I bet she got handed off to Weinstein too.
And Epstein, yeah, of course, Epstein too. You can put the Epstein.
Weinstein, all of them.
Yeah, probably thousands of men went inside of her.
That's why she's so crazy.
Oh, they are. They're forced to do occult shit.
I mean, to a degree, they kind of signed up for it. They're a willing participant going over there.
You know, they can create fame out of nothing. They create since they control the media.
Oh yeah, they'll fabricate a problem and then push it, and then the media will push it, and then that's how they get their funding.
Yeah,
That's
they
how
can
make
make you. They can make you a star, or they can make you a nobody in 2 seconds.
Yep.
With YouTube now, it's easy.
It's like, I'm glad I know enough people to where I can find people, and then shit, I don't have a problem making someone disappear, get me canceled. Shit.
And I can tell you, I live in France. The women here who are actresses, they are the same. They're all whores.
Oh yeah. Like I said, Hollywood's just a degenerate sex cult.
Yeah, and they fuck each other across the world, across all kinds of different nationalities. They go through Hollywood and they get fucked in the ass, you know, and everything.
Broads want that lifestyle without realizing. They see all the glitz and glamour, but they don't see the behind the scenes shit that goes on too.
Oh yeah, but all they want money and bags. They want travel.
They don't see Harvey Weinstein. I'm trying to teabag the next famous actress. Like the next famous actress is getting teabagged by Harvey Weinstein.
Participants in that. They wanted that fame and fortune bad enough. He's like, you want to be in Hollywood, you got to do Hollywood, sweetheart. And I'm a Hollywood.
You got to lick my asshole if you want to be in the next big movie.
Well,
you gotta lick my asshole right now.
Shia LaBeouf, all right, lick this crack, baby.
I'm not good with the butthole.
Lick
stuff,
my asshole right now, bitch. You fucking.
The gooch is good.
Mia Khalifa, that whore. Yeah. She's not.
I would have took her a little bit more. Like, had she not tried to play a victim after all of that shit?
I heard she was like sniffing dog shit.
Dude, yeah, she picked up a fucking turd with her fucking face mask and fucking flipped that shit around and put it back on.
You guys see that?
I did.
I don't understand porn actresses. When you see them getting fucked, they love it, and 5 seconds later they say they've been exploited. Yeah, go fuck.
It's the
I saw an article. Do you know that Rico? You guys know who Rico Strong is, and I think Riley Nixon and like some other lesbian bitch.
No, don't tell me they're trying to Me Too him or something.
They tried, they tried, and then they had insufficient evidence, and there was like actually he had evidence, and actually the reason he got out of it, was because they recorded, because the whole session from when they walked in the door to when they left was recorded. So they yeah.
Wait,
yeah, so they couldn't Me Too him.
Oh god damn.
Wait, what are the
this
two chicks?
Straight white man tried to sleep with us in a porn. How dare he?
Or he was too rough, or we didn't have consent to do certain things.
Straight white
in the
man
porn.
walked by us naked and winked. How dare he? Great.
Who's the girls? Wait, I didn't hear.
He said
Riley Nixon. Just look up.
Okay.
Because I have the article. I have the article pulled up. I'm somewhere.
No, I know a lot
article
of porn
pulled up,
stars.
but Riley Nixon, but Riley Nixon and her lesbian girlfriend, they tried to Me Too Rico Strong.
And then like just fuck her.
They
tried to what?
They tried to falsely accuse him of.
They went to a porn scene. They went to do a porn scene. They went to do a porn scene with Rico Strong on Black Payback. It was the name of the website. And they tried to
that
allege.
Black dude?
Rico Strong.
That fucking black dude, right?
He's one of them, yeah. But yeah, I'm sure there's more than one black dude in porn. Yes.
Or is he a white one? Because there's a black
no, he's
one.
Black. No. You have Mandingo. You have Rico Strong.
Y'all be watching too much BBC porn because I don't know who the fuck Rico Strong was for a sec.
If you don't know who Mandingo is, I mean, there's no excuse.
I know what Mandingo is, unfortunately, and the only porn names I really know, I know off the bat, is like Jenna Jameson, Mia Khalifa,
there's fucking
Ron
Diesel.
Jeremy.
There's fucking there's the certain ones that just.
What was that
there's
one?
Diesel.
You don't have a
You know,
Rocco
Mark
Siffredi?
McGuire.
The Italian dude.
Not Mark McGuire. Fuck, what's his name?
James Dean, Rocco Siffredi, and all those guys.
Mark Anthony.
No, Marky Mark.
From what? From a band?
Mark Wahlberg played him. That was the name of the movie. It was Marky Mark or something like that.
I thought it was a musician.
No.
Okay.
No, it was a movie.
So let me see if I have that article, because let me see if I have that article
bring
pulled
that
up
shit
because.
I want to read this.
Oh yeah, no, dude, it was a good one.
This
No, it
shit's
was.
retarded.
I think I saved it to somewhere.
We got a
Oh,
fat
boy.
black dude fucking with some chicks
Ugh,
with a long dick.
how dare he try to sleep with
Yeah.
us? How dare a straight white man try to sleep with two lesbians?
It doesn't matter how big your
I gotta look
dick
this
is.
shit too.
If a woman wants to accuse you, she'll do it.
Yep. No matter what. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah, I'm Riley. See if I can find this stupid fuck. I wish it was fucking pulled. I wish I had it pulled up still. See if I do.
You got the James Dean Poe dude who has been accused of sexual misconduct like 3 years ago by his ex-girlfriend of a porn star whore. I don't know what her name was, but he was able to get out of it because he paid her basically.
I don't have it pulled up.
Think
But
that would
basically-
be essentially blackmail, but under. I think that would be a blackmail incident right there. They just
Can you-
worded it differently to avoid the.
Can you imagine? You are a porn dude. You are a good-looking guy with a big dick, and you fuck. You are with a porn bitch, and she dares accuse you of being a sexual molester. What the fuck, man?
He was too rough. I didn't consent to that. Just like
I didn't tell him.
I couldn't tell from the way you were howling like a fucking banshee. I thought you was enjoying it, bitch.
Yeah, I mean, it's some shit. It's some shit, man. It's like.
And I take this Me Too shit seriously because I was Me Too'd in school when I was in 7th grade by 2 girls that didn't like me, and that shit, it bugs the fuck out of me when people are falsely accused like that, because it happened to me, and it just
Did you fuck the chicks, or was just it based on nothing?
No, literally, like, one of them had took my friend's money off of his tray and put it on her knee. I grabbed the money off of her knee. This bitch said I groped her fucking thigh. And because it was her and her friends saying this shit.
Oh, what a cunt.
And because it was her and her friends saying this shit, I looked principal dead in the eyes like I did not do, because I was raised better than that. So I wouldn't do shit like that. So and nothing. I didn't want to hit them until that point. Like after that point, I knew the consequences had I did, which is why I didn't. But I really just wanted to go up and just cold clock both of them.
I was working in a job for 5 days, like 3 years ago, and I was looking at the bitches I was working with, and one of them went to the human resources to accuse me of what?
Sexual harassment.
Yeah, sexual harassment, watching
long.
the women too close, whatever. But I got out of that fucking job before anything happened.
It's like it's rough up at my job because they're not bad looking and they all wear leggings, so like their best parts are showing. It's like, god damn, y'all gotta stop.
That shit happens in jiu-jitsu with me and shit. Whenever I'm doing jiu-jitsu with chicks,
I
fucking like wearing those and shit.
No,
That's
who was it? I can't remember who it was, but he straight up said, "I won't train with women."
And
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
I'll train.
I think I know what you're talking
I mean,
about.
I would, but they're gonna be
Think it
feeling
would-
a little bit more than just.
I mean, if you are a hot guy, a woman will not mind if you touch her. if you are crew.
Nah, dude, they don't give up. Like, if we're training and like I'm putting her in an arm bar and whatever, and she's tapping out, like just like on like we're just like doing like our like practice whatever, and they're also really good because they have like the top. They're like state and shit, you know, like in what they do. Like a lot of chicks, I've seen chicks fuck up so many guys, to be honest. But like
you must be in some bitch ass some MMA gym if you see a bunch of dudes fucking up.
No, this is
you see a bunch
like,
of bitches. If you see a bunch of bitches, I'm fucking up some dudes in your MMA. You must be in some bitch ass. You must be in some bitch ass fucking MMA gym if some girls are beating up some dudes.
I'm sorry.
No, this goes to nationals.
I'm not holding back.
No, dude. But like, we don't like because girls will come into guys weak sometimes. But it's
How
really
attractive
rare.
are the bitches? Because there's a lot of guys who let themselves get touched.
You also got to remember he lives in California.
I've been in MMA gyms. I've been in MMA gyms
No, I mean,
where they have women only classes. God fucking damn you to hell, Bingus. God fucking damn you.
I mean, I've trained all around, like all around from here to freaking all the way up to Las Vegas, probably past. But like, there's a lot of good fighters out there and stuff that are girls. I've seen girls like beat up guys, like, and the guys were trying too, and they end up crying to their friggin' brother or something, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, those
funny
guys
how
need to
chaos.
just drop out.
No, dude, if you have a bunch of women who are fucking up all the dudes in your MMA gym, that is one bitch ass fucking MMA gym. I'm sorry. I just gotta tell
No, like tournaments and stuff, like certain tournaments and stuff.
That's even worse. That's even worse if they're in tournaments and shit's on the line and they're trying to win and they're losing.
You know, I don't think you understand. Because there are girls out there that know how to do jujitsu and know how to out wrestle most guys. There's like the few.
Yes, but if they were to go against like a professional or something like that,
I've never seen that.
Oh yeah, they would get whipped. Well, against me, I don't go. Well, when it comes down to like if it was, yeah, it's that kind of thing. Like that's why I don't go against them. It's because I'm like, nah, dude, I'm not going against
average at best guys.
I've been in an MMA gym, and they have in the MMA gym.
I've never gone against a girl in a training.
Fuck you, Bengus. Fuck you. Oh my god. Why, Bingus? Why?
Go ahead. I mean,
no, I was going before. Why, Bingus? Anyway, okay. So I was in this MMA gym, and they had women only classes, and they had when they had the general MMA, you would see like maybe one or two females in the general MMA classes, but they did have, they did have female only classes, but then they had like MMA general, like MMA open classes, and you only see like maybe 2 or 3 females tops in those classes.
Yeah, because it takes a special kind of woman to want to punch another woman and take punches and kicks and be slammed around like that.
Generally, there are women who come from the ghetto, generally speaking.
This chick, like, not that long ago, like, I don't know. This was at this one gym I was training at the time. She told me to punch her, like, and, like, not give a fuck. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, yo, like, okay, that's like when a chick tells you, like, when you're fucking her, and you're like, oh yeah, do it as hard as you can. And I'm like, what the fuck are you thinking? Like, I mean, I'll do it to your fucking vagina, but I won't fucking, like, straight smack a hoe like that. You know?
Oh, man. If a bitch tells you to punch her while you're pounding it out, you punch the... No, don't, because it could back.
Kick her right in the twat.
Yeah, you punch her right in the pussy.
You can do anything to the vagina.
There is
Everything.
something
The vagina is all good.
seriously wrong with that broad For her to say,
I'll kick her right in the twat.
Kick
The
her
yes,
right in
yes
the pussy
square.
and run.
The yes square.
Cause that's the kind of broad that you'd wake up. She catch you talking to another chick. You gonna wake up with a knife pointing at your neck.
Well, that's the kind
Her
of.
going, I saw you talking to that bitch earlier today.
Normally,
Don't
that's the
even
kind
think
of broad.
about it.
When she
All
was young,
crazy bitch, huh?
she got molested by her father, and he fucked her in the bathroom.
Oh, you talk about the ones that call the guys
no.
daddy while they're getting fucked. Yeah, I have a theory behind that. Was they secretly want to fuck their dad.
I don't like dating chicks that fucking been like molested and stuff. That's just me. I mean, fuck.
Well, it's the baggage. That
It's
they
mostly
don't get-
stepdad.
You don't find out
Yeah.
either until later. When you're dating them, they're like, I was molested. And I'm like, what the fuck you gotta tell me this shit now?
Because
I mean,
that's the
but
trauma, and you have to deal.
yeah, I know,
emotional
I know. I'm not saying it like that. I'm just like, fuck. I'm like,
Way to kill the
fuck.
mood.
I've
Yeah.
spoken to a girl who had a relationship with a stepdad. He was fucking her.
And that's all being normalized by pornography nowadays.
And she told me she enjoyed it.
And you see stepbrother and stepsister and stepfather and all that shit on there.
And 2 moms and 2 sisters. Yeah.
2 moms and a daughter have. Yeah, no.
That's all good. That's all good.
No, it's not.
I'm all good with that.
That's normalizing keeping it in the family.
Incest.
No, not family shit.
It's
though.
not.
I wouldn't. That'd be
technically,
fantasy. But
like it's not, but it is because it's because you're family still.
it's
Not
all that's all
blood-related,
fantasy.
I mean, if a stepdad
Not
fuck his
blood related.
I mean, if a
But you need to
stepdad
remember
fuck his
everything
stepdaughter,
that's fantasy is becoming reality essentially.
it doesn't
I'm
live
talking
existence.
about like the mom and the sister, like that are, like your girlfriend, like your girlfriend's mom, and the girlfriend.
Get the cow calf combo.
I mean, you can't turn it down, bro. Seriously, I mean, you'd be like, oh shit. Be like, all right, fuck it, we're getting it on, Sorry, I just took a hit, bro.
That's no excuse, Bingus.
You mean fucking a mother with a single?
No, I'm not
single
fucking.
mother
I'm talking about fucking their mother. No.
And the daughter at the same time. Well, if you are a Chad, you can do that, and if you are drunk, of course, some of them do that. Yeah.
Just blame it on the alcohol.
Yeah, and the alcohol. Yeah, I guess.
I got drunk. I don't.
People like that are huge degenerates. So be careful in doing that.
Degenerates. Oh yeah. No, don't. That's the kind of stuff I don't condone. And I'm not about the normalization of degeneracy like that. It's not good.
Well, in pornography is all about degeneracy and making you a fucking animal, basically.
Originally, it kind of had a purpose, and that was for the husband that wasn't getting any. It was his quick release. But it's
now it's a cure for incels.
Slippery soap, man.
Now it's for incels, and pretty much if you're not out there chasing pussy, like, I banged like 500 escorts. I don't know if you guys have ever fucked with escorts.
I did one time in Seattle. It is the worst $150 I ever spent.
Yeah, I mean,
I will never ever buy a worker of the night again.
Yeah, honestly, my first escort was fucking was awesome. She was into it. She had these perfect, like, she was a rush. She was a okay.
Sorry, I was gonna say something.
I'm getting excited. I'm talking about this shit. I'm getting excited with my memories, but she was some Russian chick with some perfect tits and a small tight pink pussy, and I was just like this. I'm really gonna make this escort thing a habit. And then 500 escorts later, I was like,
Well,
I've had some bad escorts.
it's maybe less expensive than a wife, maybe.
I've had some bad escorts, but I've had some bad escorts. Like, dude, Chaos. Don't let your one bad hooker experience just ruin it for you for the rest of your life. Don't let your one bad hook, dude. There are so many hookers out there.
I've done the random hookup thing, and I for some reason I don't enjoy meaningless sex.
Okay, but here's the thing.
I don't either.
That's
I'm the same way.
Like,
and I'm 23.
They'll get they'll get off. But me, it's like I may or may not. That's
Dude.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
You have masturbation. You have masturbation at the bottom. You have hookers. I'm probably am a little bit better than that. And then you have a devoted submissive main chick or side chick or whatever.
You see, that was the one thing. The admiral's daughter that I was dating when I was in the Navy, she was up for it any time. That was the one thing I liked about her.
Yeah, she was devoted. Yeah,
she was ready, willing, and able. Man,
she was,
all I had to do, I just whipped that shit out. She's like, all right. It's like shit. I need to find a chick to match my sex because I have a very healthy libido.
Because she liked
it. Very healthy libido.
And she was fucking for free.
I know how to work it, man.
You nasty ass.
I'm a dirty boy.
Have you ever?
Dude, I already knew it, Chaos.
Have you ever dated a girl who stalked you? Followed you?
I actually had a chick in high school running around claiming me and a buddy of mine knocked her up and got her pregnant.
Oh, that's dirty.
We ended up getting her kicked out of that school. Because word was going around, and I was having random people come up and ask, hey, did you knock up such and such, the retard? And I'm like, what? It's like, no. Yeah, no, she was one of those special ed people. And I was nice to her one time, said hi to her and shit, and fucking, it went to shit from there.
Was she like hot though, or
no?
Was she just like?
No.
She was just straight.
You could tell there was something off from the get go.
Yeah.
And I'm generally a friendly person. I'll say hi to anybody. I don't give a fuck who you. I don't care where.
She was a retarded kid.
Yeah. And so I don't care what social class you come from. I look at everybody like a regular jack off. I don't care what social class you come from.
Well, being nice with someone, even if she's or he's ugly, is normal. Is normal. Yeah. Or normal people.
So I'm just generally a nice, friendly person. I'll say hi to anybody. I don't give a fuck. That's just who I am. Unfortunately, it can bite me in the ass.
Well, she imagined herself on your dick, and she imagined that she got pregnant.
No.
Cell phone on her dick.
No.
Wait, what?
It wouldn't have gone that far. No. No.
Did you say cell phone on her dick?
Because motherfuckers could go around saying I'm taking advantage of a fucking
on his dick.
retard.
Sorry, she imagined herself on your dick. Sorry.
No, God, no. Yeah, obviously she was imagining that, but no.
You do not think retarded women imagine themselves getting fucked by a hot guy?
First, it took me a second to realize what you said because your accent is so thick.
Yeah, sorry, man.
So it's all good, bro. That's why I was like, that's why the first, and then I realized what you're saying is like, no, it's like, yeah, no, she was clear. Yeah, I understood now. But yeah, no, that was one of those situations where it's like,
I remember.
I
remember.
easily say I was taking advantage of her and shit like that. And
Oh yeah.
No, I don't need that kind of flack, man.
You know, you're kind of flack. Yeah, I assure you, it happened to me once, so I was very confused. My fucking dude. I remember that retarded Down syndrome chick. She spread around that I was touching her inappropriately. It almost costed me my fucking my fucking student life. Yeah. She was fucking ugly. Oh my goodness. Nobody could ever touch that bitch. That's fucking insane. I mean, I can tell you, being a monk is much better than dealing with most modern day women. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, like, dude, I live the monk lifestyle, and here's the thing: if I had FU money, if I had some real FU, if I had some real like $50 million or more, I'll be banging like 3 or 4 hookers a week easily.
You would you not go to a country where the laws are more favorable to marry a virgin woman and she can't?
Oh, dude, marriage, dude, I'm a bro, marriage is the worst fucking deal you could.
Yeah,
there's no way to win. There's no way to win.
But if you want to have kids,
no, you gotta find a country that doesn't have any no-fault divorce laws or anything like that.
Dude,
the trick.
The second I move there, a year later they'll come out with no-fault divorce.
Yeah,
I'm not playing.
Well,
I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that game. I'm not doing that.
You go to
I'm not playing, dude. Like I said, okay, if I go to this country,
yeah.
if I go to this country and I meet a virgin and I marry her and we have kids, dude, a year later it could get feminized.
Yeah, I agree.
Dude, years later it could get feminized and they could come out with child support and no fault divorce and all that gay bullshit. They can come out with all of that fucking bullshit soon after, even if it's 10 years, later. I'm in my 30s.
Yeah.
If I drop dead at 80, that's a good 40-something years to live a life where at any time they can come in there and change the laws. Fuck all that. Fuck all of that. I'm not getting married.
Although I know some guys who.
Fuck all of that. Fuck all of that bullshit. I will never, ever, ever, ever get married. I'm not that stupid. You have to be stupid to get fucking married. I swear to God. You have to. There is nothing to win by getting married.
No,
there's nothing.
Not really. It's for the women.
There's nothing.
It's a
status. There's nothing to win at all.
It's an economical status and for the woman basically. Oh, see, I have a ring. It's made of 25 carats of a nice diamond. Oh, I'm married to this guy. He's a lawyer, whatever the fuck. It's a status thing, that's all.
That's what it's become essentially, is a status thing. Before it was more of the family, and that's one of the things we've gotten so far away from things that actually matter in life and more towards
materialism
things and shit that it's just everything's gone to shit.
Well, you know who did that? The commies after World War II.
They've been chipping away at it before World War II. But
yeah, it was with the women voting in 1920 in America, basically. It began to go down.
That's where it started here. It started across the pond in places like France and England with their feminist movement. And then the fucking broads over here heard about it over there and said, ooh, there's a fight for women's rights. We should have rights too. And it's like, y'all already pretty much got rights, but...
Yeah. I've read books from the 19th century in France. It was already feminized back then.
All those broads come over here. Well, I mean, it could have been. Because essentially the early colonizers here were escaping... basically what they were trying to rebuild here, just with more.
Well, most of them were escaping hunger and famine and poverty.
Well, yeah.
But they brought their ideas from the West.
It's like a lot of people don't talk about it. The early founders of our society were fucking Freemasons.
Yeah. But they were not all fucking cabal masons.
Yeah, they weren't all cabal Freemasons.
You're talking about George Washington.
Like Washington,
Talking about George Washington,
Jefferson, and
I mean, they were mostly philosophers who wanted freedom. That's all they wanted.
They were essentially trying to recreate a system that the very system they escaped, and the whole reason for the Constitution and all that was to.
I truly believe George Washington was not an evil person.
I don't think so either.
He was not a communist. That's 100%.
It's the Freemasons that stayed on the Democratic side are the ones that I think were fucking things up for everybody.
Well, they wanted the totalitarianism route, basically.
Yeah.
They didn't want the freedom route because freedom allows you to become wealthy and independent.
They didn't want the competition, and that's what communism does. It gets rid of the communism. Wow, competition. So a small group of people can rule the roost.
I can tell you two or three things about Europe. You know, Europe is descending now into fascism. So yeah.
Again.
Yeah. Well, you have the European Union. What is the European Union?
It's fucking communism and socialism wrapped up in a tiny little bundle.
It's what they call state capitalism, basically. They will control the means of production, but instead of putting people who don't know how to manage the fucking corporations, they'll put people who know how to do their shit. But during this shift, they're going to make the middle class as poor as dirt, of course.
Because there can only be two classes. You have your rich and poor.
No, you got the extremely wealthy and you got the extremely poor. Yeah. Unless you are part of the ruling class, even if you own $10 million, you're gonna be dirt poor very soon. Yeah. And it's coming. And it's it's beginning this winter in Europe. You are going to hear some bad shit coming from Europe. You should check it. You should check because that will be the future of America if you don't fight back.
Oh yeah. It's I've been saying what's happening in like Canada and Australia and all that shit. It's gonna be here very soon.
As long as you have your weapons, you'll be able to defend yourself.
And that's the part where I'm getting worried because there's a lot of people out there that they're scared of guns.
Well, if they come for you, you shoot them in the face and you bury their bodies.
That's the plan. Nah, I was gonna go like extreme and eat the remains in front of the people.
You're gonna get killed.
Like, fuck, I'm gonna die anyways. I might as well freak them the fuck out.
Yeah.
Get in their head a little bit. You know,
I don't know what
you killed him. You're like, yeah, this leg is great. You want some? Bah, bah, bah.
I think the future of America must be civil war. That's the only way to save your country. And maybe to save what remains of the West. War is the only option. It's not like what fucking Alex Jones and Mike Adams says. Well, we'll do it peacefully because if we show violence, they'll send the fucking military to
Okay, you know why they do that.
No diplomatic.
You know why they do. But you know why they say that. It's because if they incite a riot, they can go to jail.
Yeah,
if they incite violence and riots, they can go to jail for that.
Unless you identify as BLM or Antifa.
Ah, of course. Unless you identify as a communist. Of course.
Then you're
you cannot incite.
If they promote and incite violence, they're going to be charged and they're probably going to go to prison.
They'll send you to Gitmo.
They'll be charged with a terrorist act. They will be sent to Guantanamo, I think.
Yeah, they'll send you to Gitmo. That's what they do. That's where they send all the terrorists.
You know that in New York there's a prison ship ready to shelter future prisoners. A prison ship, a prison barge. it's very huge. Can
That
shelter.
sounds like it's going to go over really, 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 really well.
Well, you should get. You should not leave most of your money in the banks. You know the banks are going to collapse very soon.
Oh yeah, that's gonna happen eventually, anyways. Federal Reserve's not. I mean, that's a joke in itself. But yeah, it's not gonna. They're gonna. There has to be a time where they're like, yeah, we can't keep printing this money. We're pulling out.
It's happening already.
Oh,
The Vatican Bank is.
Oh yeah, I read something about the.
Yeah.
The Pope was telling all of his people to like get your money out the banks.
No, there.
Didn't that already happen with Wells Fargo one time, where you couldn't get your freaking shit out the bank?
Yep.
Yeah.
So the Vatican Bank is making all its assets come back to Italy basically before 1st October, because something is going to happen, and they know it because they're part of the cabal.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the Vatican and the Roman Catholic Church are two parts of the Kabbalah.
Yeah, with the.
The Pope.
Yeah.
The Pope is corrupt. That's for sure.
The Pope is he was part of the fucking Hitler Youth program, bro.
This Pope?
Well,
no, this Pope
yeah,
well, not this
Pope. This Pope, Pope Francis. Yeah, he's part of the
He's
Hitler
not old
Youth
enough.
Army.
He's not old enough, I think. He's an Argentinian, unless he's a descendant of a German Nazi who went there like 100 years ago.
Welcome to my channel.
Hey, what's up, Sam P? How you
Samantha
doing?
P. said, "Morning."
Yeah, I believe he was in the Hitler Youth program when he was, because he's from Germany.
Ah, the current Pope is from Germany.
Yeah.
You mean the guy from Argentina?
Samantha P.
Yeah.
said,
That's interesting.
"What?"
The current Pope
Bingus came up.
Because I remember them making a big stink about that.
Pope Francisco, Pope Francis?
Pope Francis, yeah.
So he's half German.
He's from Germany, yeah.
That's interesting. He's a big commie.
That was one of the things that came up when he first got into the papacy.
You know that he's pro-Muslim. He has sheltered some Muslim in churches in France.
I mean, makes
I heard
sense.
that they're all a bunch of pedos.
Yes, they are.
Yep, they are. Well, I mean,
they love young boys.
Look, the Romans believed that boys were for fun and women were for making babies. And the Greeks did too.
Oh shit!
All of them.
So, and the Muslims, they believe sheep are for fun and women are for making babies.
And no, in Afghanistan they believe young boys are for fun.
Oh yeah, Afghanistan.
Yeah, and Pakistan too. They love young boys. They leave young girls to breed.
It's a lot of the same ideologies up there. It's like
I forget.
Judeo-Babylonian kind of kind of mix.
I forget where I heard it, but
well,
I think that the reason that the Siths the reason that the Muslim or the Arab men they go after young boys, the reason they do that is because hypergamy is so fucking bad. I think that I heard that the reason that they go after the young boys is that the hypergamy is like 95.5 in those Arab countries. Like if you're not an oil sheik, you're a nobody.
Well, they still
That's
have
what I heard.
harems over there and believe in polyamory. So
the oil sheiks are the
They
harem.
believe-
The oil sheiks.
Samantha P.
Bingus, you interrupt the
said,
worst fucking time, bro. I mean,
"Patch I Stan has a 75% inbred rate."
I'm muting myself again.
Pakistan has a 75% inbred rate.
Oh yeah, they marry the first cousins of their family. Yeah.
Ooh-wee.
That
Like
genetic.
if you're not an oil sheik, like if you're not if you're not an oil sheik, if you're not a fucking that. I heard hypergamy is bad in those Arab countries. Like if you're not a top 5%er, you're not getting any pussy. So that's why I heard that they go after the young boys.
When you were talking about the Babylonian Empire, it extended to what is present-day Pakistan and Afghanistan.
Yeah.
So it's no wonder that some of these cults are still present in that region.
Yeah.
It's where it comes from, mostly.
They,
yeah,
they spread far and wide.
yeah, into the
Very
Indus
far,
Valley,
yeah.
not far away from northern, eastern, western, northern western India.
They don't ever talk about how far they actually went.
Well, it's fucking. It's a cult. They believed that the gods told them to do that shit, basically.
Yeah.
Now it's if you are part of the cult, you believe it's normal, you know, to sacrifice young children, to fuck young boys, to breed only women and not. Well, basically, what we consider satanic for them was normal.
Yeah. Well, they were sun worshippers, and
Well,
when you get into the ideology behind the sun, is Venus, the morning star. It's Lucifer.
It's like the Aztec. We believe they were evil, but for them it was normal to wage war against other tribes, to capture them, to make them slaves, and for some of them to sacrifice them to their sun god, whatever the name of their god was.
The Egyptians did it too. The Greeks did it for a while until they became more cultured.
There's the
Romans
Phoenicians.
did it as well.
The Phoenicians did also human sacrifice. Their babies mostly. Their baby boys mostly.
Yeah, young babies, because they were uncorrupted by society.
You know what we can assess, and we can assess that men are mostly the ones who were sacrificed. We are disposable for current society.
We've always been disposable.
We are just trash. Yeah.
Well, it's just because one of us can knock up a whole bunch of women in one.
Well, there's a problem in doing that. You have inbreeding. So
That's the risk you run. Yes.
Yeah.
It's like that was always a running question when it came to like Christianity and like Adam and Eve and all that. Like if it was just Adam and Eve in the beginning, that would mean we're all brother and sister and we're all like literally keeping it.
Yeah, but it's a myth. It doesn't make any sense in reality.
Samantha P. said,
It's mythology. It's
no
just
amount of
a way
hypergamy or religion would make me go after my own.
5,000 years ago
The
to
go
explain
after
how
the youth
the
in
world
Western
was created,
cultures
because
too.
they did not understand
People all over the world
anything
called
about
sacrificed
logic,
children during food
well,
shortages.
They could not understand the world as we know it through science. Now, it doesn't mean that evolution is also correct, but it's more based on observation than fucking belief, which is imagination.
Yeah, it's called a theory for a reason, because it hasn't been.
It's like emotions. Emotions are just your imagination.
Subjective things that pop up in your mind.
I consider most religions as some kind of emotional explanation of the world, basically. Your emotions explain the world.
I believe
Samantha P.
in general was created
said,
by scientists
I
to
always
explain
thought
the
that they
things
sacrificed the firstborn son because that was the most important. I heard pagan culture sacrificed ugly people. If I was a god, I'd be pissed unless you gave me your
the
best.
sky is so beautiful.
LOL.
They did, Samantha. They would sacrifice the lame and useless too. Like if you weren't a productive member of society.
Dude, there were so many fucking stupid things.
They had a poll, not a poll, but it was like a lottery. Like if your name was pulled, you're fucked.
I was gonna tell you some things about this lottery thing. Like, okay, you had in Aztec in the Aztecs and the Egypts, you had in Egypt in the Aztec time for sure. In the Aztecs, you had human sacrifices. Like where, I don't know what their criteria was for picking. Like I don't know if you're the most useless person in the fucking village. I don't know how they determine if you get sacrificed. But Aztecs, maybe.
like if you didn't do something that contributed to the greater good of the society, then why the fuck?
And then you. Yeah, and then you got this thing. Yeah, and then you got this thing called called decimation. Have you ever heard of decimation?
I know the word decimation.
Decimation. Decimate means to kill 10 people or more. Normally, I think it comes from.
Kill 1 out of 10.
It's a punishment. Looks like flailing but with a club.
Like if the Roman army, if the Roman army lost a battle, they would decimate their troops to perform better.
Okay, so yeah, decimation, Latin decimeto, decem 10, was a form of Roman military discipline in which every 10th man in a group was executed by members of his cohort. The discipline was used by senior commanders in the Roman army to punish units or large groups guilty of capital offenses such as cowardice, mutiny, desertion, or insubordination, and for pacification of rebellious legions. So yeah, if you pussied out, failed at your job, you got the shit kicked out of you by your unit, or possibly killed.
It wasn't just an ass whooping. It was death.
So basically, they executed you for failing. Yeah.
And I heard. That's what I was just.
Dead.
That's what I was just gonna say. That they draw straws. That's what I was just gonna say. And imagine 9 other people are beating your ass. And imagine
brothers.
And imagine 9 other people are beating your ass to death.
And I think they used crucifixion to kill.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, hold their arms out and beat them with it. That's what this picture's showing right here.
Well, I can tell you, maybe if life was harder in the past, you were closer to nature to what we have today. Those men
imagine you have to draw straws to figure out which 9 people are gonna beat the one person's ass to death. I mean, dude, that's
I don't get the short stick.
You were talking about time. You are talking about time where people used to go to circuses to watch others getting killed by gladiators and get eaten alive by lions. So people back then were ruthless.
They were very sick and twisted back then.
And ruthless. Oh my God! No. There was no. If you killed someone. If you killed someone in self-defense, you will not have been judged for anything. Oh, you killed that motherfucker. Huh?
They believed in justifiable homicide back then.
And if you killed a slave, you were not going to charge of anything. The slave was just a thing.
No, you just had to pay the owner.
Yeah, basically in gold or in silver, whatever the fuck.
It was either in gold and silver, eye for an eye.
Yeah. You know, we say that antiquity was hard. That's how humans used to live across history, and I think it's coming back. Our times will make strong men for sure. But that's the
decimation is. And decimation.
But it's already happening. They are decimating the fucking population. The weak are being killed right now. Yeah, they're being massacred. Now, are they going to use real violence instead of proxy violence through the medical procedure? Only God knows now. I think the next step, I think they are lifting the mandates for the next step to be war. That's why they are lifting the jab mandates. It's because they're going to use war and famine.
They're fixing to be sending U.S. troops up into Ukraine.
And there's going to be a war soon.
We're fixing to go to war.
No, but this time it will be billions who will die. I mean, that's their objective. And
people don't think, and I hate to sow like paranoia and stuff, but what's not to say we got a shit ton of sleeper agents up in this country right now.
Yeah, but they're gonna die if there's a war. That's kind of stupid that they betray themselves. They betray their own interest. Once they begin to drop bombs across the West, they will die too. They're not going to get saved. They're just useful idiots. So yeah, continue betraying your own people until a fucking artillery bomb drops on your fucking building, and there you go. Bye bye.
Good time party fun, yo.
I don't understand people who betray the U.S. Constitution and they want to sell off their own freedom for what? For some money?
No, because they believe the government is the ultimate protector and provider.
But they're going to die. They will get killed.
Well, they won't
Once
know
they...
that until it happens.
Well, it's because they don't... You know, most people don't know about communism, the history of communism.
I don't know to see it's similar to
Even
watching
in
a fight
France,
or
where
some
I am,
light snuff
oh,
films,
communism,
weeding out
oh,
the
it's
weak.
good, it's equality.
To me, these
Yeah.
things are nothing like messing with children.
They're preaching some false doctrine of communism. Like, where
I've
it's
talked
a
to-
good thing, and it's like, I don't think you understand how bad it really is.
It's because they never lived through... They never lived through... they never... Most people who talk like that, they never came from poverty. They never lived through famine. They never lived a life where they had to wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning, go into the field, and harvest the fucking wheat with their hands.
You're kicking in my PTSD, bro. Not gonna lie. I'm kidding. No,
I mean,
yeah, that's true. That's true. Fucking hard work and
They
shit.
they need our ship,
Yeah, they do.
and it's coming. It needs to be. I understand what the elites think. They want to call the weak. It's part of the natural process. In a sense, they are doing what nature must do. I approve of that to some extent.
But it's the weak using
Yeah, I know.
a source.
But it's a bunch of
that's
okay,
the issue
but
I have with it.
there are a
It's
bunch
the
of
weak-ass people basically crying foul and changing the rules mid-game.
there are a bunch of beta
to
males.
benefit 'em.
If you look at Bill Gates, do you think that that's the toughest? Do you think that's the strongest, toughest person on the face of the earth? You think that Bill Gates is survival? You think that Bill Gates is survival of the fittest, strongest person on planet Earth?
Yeah,
No,
he's
that
using
guy-
eugenics for that. He's been culling the population through helping with Planned Parenthood for centuries.
But
You think that Henry Kissinger? You think that Henry Kissinger is the top strongest alpha male on
Never
planet
was.
Earth?
Never was. Look at Yuval Harari, Noah, that fucking Jew guy who promotes what he wanted. Hackable humans. So put chips in our brains to control us like fucking animals.
That sounds.
Yeah, that gay little pipsqueak.
He barely can lift himself with his two arms. He has barely any. It's all soy. Most people, when you look at them, they look ugly. They look repugnant. That's why they are like that. If you think about it, they hate themselves because they look disgusting. Look at Klaus Schwab. Do you even think that guy was attractive 50 years ago?
All that living in, I guess you could say, all that living in sin is kind of drastically aged his ass.
No, not just that. They were always disgusting people inside or outside.
It's like, I think George Soros kind of looks like Emperor Palpatine.
Yeah, yeah. And he sold out his own people 80 years ago during World War II in Hungary.
Oh yeah, he sold him out to the Nazis.
Doesn't Vladimir Putin know how to like do martial arts and stuff though? And stuff like that.
There's a lot.
Well, Vladimir Putin.
There's a lot about him that they don't let.
Well, Vladimir Putin was militant. At least he was. At least Vladimir Putin was militant. If you take a lot of these other people, like you take Bill Gates, or you take Harari, or you take Bill Gates, there's some Poindexter nerd pipsqueaks that couldn't hold their own in a real fight.
But Vladimir Putin knows how to use weapons.
Samantha
There's
P.
several videos of him
said,
shooting with
well,
AR
times have
and
changed. The
with
largest
with
barbarian
AK
doesn't win any
weapons,
longer.
with
Grinning
Kalashnikovs.
face with sweat.
Exactly. Sam P.
And
Sam P says times have changed. The largest barbarian doesn't win any longer because of science.
No, it's about to change. I think we
You're
are
talking
going
about
into. I think we are going into a dark age where technology is about to get
Just get
destroyed.
it all out. I mean, that'd be a good and bad thing.
That will be a good thing, but the bad thing is that at least 75% of the human population will die. Because when there is no, how can you feed 8 billion people with no technology?
Yep. And we rely on electricity for almost everything.
Well, electricity is just one way to eat and lighten our life. But
if you live in a hot climate, if you live in a warm or a hot tropical climate, you don't need electricity as much as if there's harsh winters. If there's harsh winters, you need like electricity.
I agree with that to some extent, unless you have a fireplace, like a chimney or a wooden stove or something like that. Otherwise, you're fucked. Yeah, you're gonna die of the cold. Yeah. No matter
It'd
how
be hard
strong
to
you
live out in the desert if you didn't have like certain irrigation systems. If you didn't have any irrigation systems and you lived out in the desert, you'd be fucked.
I mean, we could make normal like
I thought everyone was silent.
systems. I had to think for a second. I'm multitasking. But yeah, I mean, you can make easy irrigation systems without needing all the fucking. I mean, the aqueducts that I think it was the Greeks created. Well, more than just the Greeks, like there were other cultures that created aqueducts as well.
Well, the Egyptians had complex aqueducts.
It was the
Since
Egyptians.
they live in a fucking desert, semi-arid desert. Yeah.
I think the Greeks had their own, or they got theirs from the Egyptians.
Well, if you look closely at history, civilization comes from the Middle East, the region of what we call now Turkey, Iran, Iraq, Syria. That's where humanity comes from, originally.
Yeah.
So that's why the West has destroyed those countries. By the way, it is not a coincidence.
Payback.
No, it's to destroy any memory of what once was
like
humanity.
With my belief of like any communist teachings need to be wiped from the world. That way, the doctrine can't be taught anymore.
Yeah, they will erase history. By the way, after this great reset, a lot of history is going to get erased. A lot of books are going to get burned. So if you want to preserve some of that knowledge, maybe put it aside. They're going to destroy a lot of it.
Samantha P. said, haha, I guess a lot of women are preparing their layer of fat.
Get some paper
In my
books.
local area, only fat
Anything
women were
that
married
is
because those were the only women
electronics
that made it
is
through
going
the
to
winter.
get modified or erased, basically.
Hold on, what's that, Sampy? I gotta read this off here. And she says, I guess a lot of women are preparing their layer of fat. In my local area, only fat women were married because those were the only women that made it through the winter.
That's correct. That's why a lot of black people in Africa love fat women, because in periods of famine they could survive and the kids to term, basically. But yeah, women who are skinny, if there is a famine, they're dead. That's for sure.
She's just eating goods, what it means nowadays.
I mean, somebody brought up Putin.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. So I was watching Alex Jones, and Alex Jones, he played a Putin speech, and Putin, he doesn't want the old Stalin secular communism. Alex Jones, okay, basically he portrayed Putin as a good guy because he doesn't want this Stalinist gulag communist, slavery type shit over his people.
I don't think he really knows how rough it is over there.
Putin, he wants some kind of authoritarian capitalist free economy, but you will not be able to talk freely about politics. You cannot. You will not. You can in Russia right now. You don't have the rights to criticize the state publicly. You will get thrown in jail, basically.
That's where our right to free speech comes in. But
yeah, you have the right to freely speak. You don't even have the right to. There's a law that
I was muted.
There's a law in Russia where you don't have the right to criticize the Orthodox Church. It's forbidden. In fact, you cannot criticize any religion in Russia, I think. Islam, Judaism, and Christianity. You cannot criticize it. Yeah.
I guess that's to make up for all the Christians they killed during the Bolshevik Revolution.
You mean 100 years ago? Oh yeah.
Said.
Back in the 1800s.
He definitely doesn't. I have personal friends that have fled there.
Yeah.
Yet talk freely about
sure.
politics there, and they're going to electrode your brain until
Russian
you're a vegetable.
Empire. Yeah,
like
I've
that
heard
famous
about that.
ballerina.
Kinda. Definitely doesn't. I have a personal friends have fled there. Yeah, talk freely about politics there, and they're going to electrode your brain until you're a vegetable, like that famous ballerina.
But you can criticize the West, no problem. If you go there in Russia, you can criticize France, America. They love it. Oh, then they in fact will ask you.
They blame us for their problems.
Well, we are the cause of their problems. Remember.
Of course, evil capitalism. How dare these guys make money and be our competition?
No, I'm not talking about capitalism. The fact that we took 300 billions from the Russian bank.
Well, I mean, we gave them all kinds of golds and glitters during World War II.
Yeah, that's correct. We gave them weapons to fight back.
All kinds of shit to fight the fucking Nazis.
Yeah, and even I think the nuclear. I even think the nuclear missiles were given to them. They didn't even steal it.
We gave them the plans.
Yeah. Although the Rosenbaum, what was the name of the supposed spies who gave the nuclear weapons to Russia?
I think it's Rosenbaum, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Rosenbaum. I think they were blamed because they need a decoy. That's why.
Oh, you mean they were patsies?
Yeah, they were just blamed and executed to cover up the fact that the CIA gave the nuclear weapons schematics to Russia.
Oh,
I think.
Cover their own ass so they don't.
I can't even see. Wait.
Our alphabet agencies have been into all kinds of espionage for forever now. This is like I was saying with when 9/11 when they enacted, and I'm using air quotes, the Patriot Act. They were already doing the Patriot Act. They just used 9/11 as the what's the word I'm looking for?
As an excuse.
Basically. Yeah, as the excuse to be like, hey, here's a new policy we're gonna enact.
Although I remember before 9/11, you could enter an airport without no control almost. until the boarding zone where they had their X-rays machines.
Yep, and then they brought out them full body machines with.
But you know that most of the Muslim attacks you hear around the globe, they were organized and perpetrated by Western intelligence agencies. It didn't come naturally from Muslim organizations. They were organized in order to.
Because
I think
some of that was because they would behead any Americans that come over there. That's part of the reason why.
No, I think they wanted hatred
They wanted us to hate Muslims.
Yeah, they wanted us to hate Muslims, basically. Yeah, they went on stir up hatred. Because imagine if we get along with Muslims and we decide to get rid of the cabal.
Yeah.
Maybe the world would be a better place.
That is true.
Do I need to fucking get rid of Muslims? No. We can trade with them and have some nice.
You just stay over there. We'll stay over here. We'll just trade. And if you want to come over here, you need to
behave.
Yes,
You need to behave.
Basically assimilate, like you would going into any other country, like any other country would expect you to do. Going over there, they expect you to learn the language, speak the language, and adopt.
Now, if you want to practice your religion, no problem. But just don't try to force your religion on me. That's all. And if you want to marry, if I want the same, if you want to do that kind of deal, it has to be mutual. So the same has to happen in their own country. Want to live in their own country, they have to accept us.
Exactly.
Hey, Sith, what? Can you guys hear me? Yeah, you guys can hear me. What country are you from, dude?
I live in France, Paris.
Oh, you live in France?
Yes, I was born in France. I'm French.
All right.
Yeah, we're
I don't know. I didn't even know.
Well, we're worldwide, right? I can tell
you
you.
were from somewhere else.
Well, I speak several languages. Originally,
P.
I'm from Portugal,
said,
but
there are
I've been
things I
living
do
in
like
France
about
since I was
Russia.
born, so yeah.
Like how family is
Oh, that's
incentivized.
crazy.
Just wish it wasn't tied to your
There's a
living
lot of
conditions.
there's a lot of
Dash
foreigners
who
in France.
willing
It's
participates.
a very melting
Or
pot
grade the
country.
No,
women.
since you came from Portugal and to.
That's not far away. It's
Well, the thing
1,000.
with Russia's family thing is during the Bolshevik Revolution, they destroyed the family unit there too. Like, it was normal for like a 25-year-old to have been married like 7 or 8 times.
My grandfather, he married at the age of 22.
And generally, this is why they brought in no-fault divorce. Generally, the men, they would marry a woman and get her to help them till the land, and then when harvesting was done, they would divorce them. And if they happened to have a kid in tow, the child was sent with the woman.
No. In the country, in Portugal, women do not divorce their men. That was not something allowed.
This is the Bolshevik Revolution in Russia.
Ah, you're talking about Russia. Russia is
I'm
all.
talking about Russia because that's what Sam P was talking about. She says she likes some things about Russia, like the family's incentivized. And I was telling her that's only because the Bolshevik Revolution basically destroyed the family unit.
Yeah, and I remember that, and they destroyed it purposely to control the population. That's what they did in China too.
And then they legalized abortion because they basically made sex to where it was meaningless. Like
no, not just that. Because in communist countries, you don't have enough food to feed the growing population.
That too.
Because
the government hoards it all.
Yeah, it hoards it all, but the production rate is very low. Yeah, because they use techniques that have no value, and they cannot allow you to use too much to become too wealthy, because if you become wealthy in a communist country, you will want independence. So yeah.
Yep, and you get a say in what goes on in their little.
You know why they killed the Ukrainians during the Holodomor between 1932 and 1933?
Not off the top of my head. No, I haven't covered that part.
They killed them because Ukrainians were too productive, and they wanted to get independent from the Soviet state.
Makes sense.
And there were a lot of civil unrest because Ukrainians were very Christian, and they hated communism because communism promotes degeneracy.
Yeah, well, that and it fucking paints Christians as like an evil boogeyman that needs to be eradicated from the world.
And if I have watched videos that explain cultural Marxism. So basically, the word that people use as racism, feminism, it all comes from the Frankfurt School.
Yeah, it's just commie buzzwords. They have little meaning. It's just a political.
They were invented by Trotsky in 1930 in order to destroy the West.
Yep.
And because the West did not accept class warfare after World War I, they saw that people were very nationalistic and loved their country, and they didn't hate the rich. So they had to promote communism from another route, the route of sex and race. But the problem is that in Europe, you're almost not. I don't know. Europe was 100% white before World War II, so they had to wait after World War II to give them the right of women to vote across Europe, and to open the floodgates of immigration. And that's what they did.
When all these people
stagnant like they are.
You know why they brought all these fucking Muslims and black people to Europe? It is to
replace the white people.
Not just that. It is to bring animosity and to bring homogeneity.
Yeah.
Once you dilute the population, you can instigate violence. There's a lot of violence here in France, coming from the fucking black people and fucking Muslims. They know they're not at peace here. Once the power goes out in Europe, there will be a purge of all the foreigners about here. Trust me on that. If there is enough white people and white men who have the guts to do it, they will round up these motherfuckers and they will kill them all.
This one UFC fighter. That's where I hear the accent from.
There's a lot of danger coming to Europe. Is a land of across history. Europe is a barbaric land of murder and rape, and they do not understand what. Once white men wake up, they'll be killed.
Yeah.
Unless they kill us before.
It's still a dog-eat-dog world. They use the whole racism thing to try and silence the white man. And it's like, I've met amazing people from all races and cultures, but then there's those that are...
Yeah.
Like, black nationalists and shit. I don't jive with black nationalists. Because they're the ones that push this bullshit that we're the oppressors and shit like that. They're the new age fucking Black Panthers essentially.
Do you really think once the power goes out, they're gonna survive?
90% of
the Civil
interracial
War?
crime
If you
in
are
the
more
US is
than
folks against
if you
everyone
are 5
else.
times more than them, you really think they'll survive? They'll be killed.
Yep.
The rest will submit. Once the rule of law goes out, if it ever happens.
That's why they're fighting for the defund the police thing here. They want all restrictions removed, so when shit hits the fan, there's nobody to stop them.
They're gonna get killed if there is no rule of law.
Yep.
There is more white people than black people.
Yep, they're still a minority. But
and do not forget one thing. White people are more intelligent in terms of tactic. They think it's all about strength. In war, it's about tactic.
Yep.
The Russians are proving it right now in the war against Ukraine.
Well, they essentially created propaganda.
No, they're using tactics. They are making the Ukrainians think that they took back some land, but they did it in order to massacre
Samantha P.
tens of thousands of
said,
Ukrainians.
"You guys are killing yourselves.
You,
In just my grandmother's
the
lifetime it's
Russian
gone from
army is one of the
80% to
most,
50%. Look at how many
in terms of
WM are
land
choosing
war,
not to have
it's the
children.
most powerful
We
right
are
now.
something like 6% of the world."
You do not want to wage war against Russia, I can tell you that.
Oh no, Russia would destroy us.
Not
China would destroy us right now. Like, if they were to invade us, we would be fucked.
There are plans for China and Russia to invade the US. I don't know if you heard about that.
I've been aware of that my whole life, dude.
No, those plans, they want to put it forward in the next decade.
I grew up around the end, through the end of the whole Red Scare push. So I saw all the cartoons and the commercials about them coming over and taking over and shit. So it'll come eventually. It's just a matter of when.
I say in the next decade.
If they manage to actually get Ukraine and Taiwan, we'll probably be their next target.
Yeah, but they need to build navy ships, because in terms of navy power, the fucking Chinese and Russians,
That's one of the reasons they need those ports, because they're essential ports.
And I think before Russia destroys America, they will destroy Western Europe if they have to. And China is going to basically take possession of.
Their goal is to wipe out all of Western culture, and
yes.
anything that represents Western culture.
Well, wipe out, no. They want to take all the knowledge and keep it for them and erase history.
And erase and change the history.
And they will keep the culture that interests them. Basically, they'll keep, for example, classical music, classical art, and they will integrate it in their own culture.
I don't know about that, man. I've seen how art's come from like the Renaissance era. Piss Christ is not art.
I mean, I'm talking about classical art. Basically the classical art that was that came from the Greco-Roman Empire.
Yeah.
I mean, we still have it in France. We still have.
You mean the stuff that, like all the Vatican is hiding and stuff like that?
Well, I've been to Italy. It's a beautiful place, but there's a lot of mystery. The atmosphere there is very dense. It's very strange.
Yeah, it was still gang back then with classical music. They're still killing each other over music. They're like, fuck you.
Don't knock my classical music. Don't knock my Beethoven, bro.
Well, classical music is a music.
Teleports me to a fucking place I can't go with any other kind of music.
Let's just say it's not dumb black music.
I don't think so. I think it's gonna be much longer than that. Everyone's job right now should be
That's a music that will
babies.
still be played 1,000 years ago from now.
Because right
Rap.
now, like like here in America, we're at like 1.6 on the reproduction scale, and we need to be at like at least 1.8 to kind
But don't you have the South Americans bringing you some newborns?
Yeah. I mean, they're getting trafficked all over the place.
Because here in France, the reproductive rate of white people is 1.5. That the Muslims, they are at least 2.5.
Yeah, because they haven't been inoculated by Marxist bullshit yet.
No, not really. I have been with Muslim women. What do you think they are right now?
They're liberated, from what I've heard.
I think they are. They're not traditional.
Said,
yeah, I have liberated
Russia
their
has less
pussy,
than
yes.
half the people to start and would probably have to send troops
You
here,
can
which tactically is very hard on supply lines.
If you want sexual
Samantha
diversity,
P.
come to Germany, France,
China
and
has
UK. You
people
will
to
have
spare
it.
grinning face with sweat.
Yeah, and for free if you are a Chad.
Basically, use taxpayer money to fucking get these people here, house them, educate them, and then set them loose on society.
Yeah, set them loose and let them be whores and sluts. Yeah. That's what I see. But I have no problem. I fucked a bunch of them. That's for fun. I like white dick. Why not?
Yeah, but that also kind of perpetuates the problem because they see us doing that and then they think that it's okay to go around and keep doing that.
Well,
and that becomes the whole bump and dump thing. Like that's the one thing I don't agree with is bump and dump because that perpetuates the problem.
I can tell you, I fucked a Muslim woman in her 40s, and in her 40s, and she.
It's y'all's choice. I'm just saying, like in the long run, because I think long term all the time, and in the long term, that like I said, they see all those guys out there doing that, and then they think it's okay, and then they go out and do it themselves, which just creates a self-perpetuating cycle of thoughterry and
they want it themselves. You don't even you know women.
I totally understand. They want it. I totally understand.
You know, I've talked to several women. You know what they tell me? I love to be in the West because I can do whatever I want and nobody knows.
Yep. There's no, I guess it'd be restrictions would be the word. Societal restrictions, and there's reason those societal restrictions are in place.
I knew a Muslim bitch. When she went to see her mother, she took out a ring from her nose, and you could not see it. But when she was with me, she put a ring on her nose, and there she was a fucking bitch.
Because they're still really heavily family oriented over there, and like what the
no,
what
but just they just
is like if the son's a fuck up, it's a direct reflection. It's a bad look on the family. Makes them look like failures, and then so if the daughter's out there being a whore and doing shit that's not deemed, that makes the family look bad, that's what you get, and you end up with a disowned daughter.
Well, I mean,
they do it out of fear.
There's a lot of contradictions in their
Muslim
behavior.
women do that out of fear, not
a
religion.
lot of
Trust
women
Chad's
who
get
I
it
know
in with
are
those girls hijab and everything in that back
are
room.
Muslims. They tell me, oh, I only fuck with, for example, Arab dudes.
Yeah.
But I live alone in my studio. I'm 40 and never had kids. And I want to be dependent and go to bars and drink. So whatever the fuck she's talking about doesn't make any sense. All you want is to be a thought. And there you are on Instagram showing your assets, your physical assets, your big ass and your big boobs. Oh, good.
By all means, go on ahead and treat yourself like an object. Just don't get mad when everybody else starts treating you like an object too.
Yeah, for example, there's this bitch on social media. She was complaining that there's a guy who was following her, but she's all over social media talking about her life. I go there, I do this, and I do that. Then she gets worried when there's a guy who follows her.
Oh my god, a fan. She's all them horror stories about fans kidnapping celebrities and shit. How many celebrities have actually been kidnapped by their fans?
Maybe 10 of them.
I've never heard a fucking single one.
Yeah, I think it's mostly fake, if it ever happens.
Most of it's just made up bullshit to make a good story.
How about Marilyn, what's his name? Marilyn Manson, dude.
What about him? He had a fucked up childhood, which explains why he's fucked up now.
Didn't they, kidnap those famous people? Charles Manson, what the fuck am I talking about? I'm a fucking idiot.
Charles Manson didn't kidnap any celebrities. He was luring college thotties over to his place and then killing him and turning him into a tasty meal. No, wait, that's Dahmer. He was actually just killing him though and eating him. Charles Manson was just killing him.
Charles Manson, he was a serial murderer, I think. Serial killer.
Serial murder. Yeah, he was a predator of college chicks, and he used other college chicks to actually lure him back to his place.
Do you know about Ted Bundy? That guy was a fucking shit show.
That dude was a fucking animal.
But he used his looks to lure women.
Yes.
Samantha P.
And he wasn't even that good looking.
Yes, he definitely did.
Yeah, but he had
Samantha P.
It was those aviator glasses in his.
No, but he was a good
speaker.
He was a good. He knew how to speak to women.
He was very good at the cunnilingus.
Yeah, he was very.
Shiz and shit. When he was
and there's also that Hispanic dude who used to be a serial killer. What was his name? Like he was arrested 25 years ago. I don't remember.
Jack the Ripper? No, that was.
No, an Hispanic dude.
Hispanic dude.
Yeah, he killed several women. He lured them through his looks and his charm.
P. said.
And he had a lot of
I don't
fans,
think he
a lot
killed
of
anybody.
women.
I'm pretty sure he had all of his followers do it for him. But yeah, he stabbed
women
some
who
young
love,
actress and I think killed the
love,
baby she was heavily
criminal
pregnant
men.
with.
Okay, and that's probably what got him on the radar, I bet. Sam P said he did kidnap some actress that was heavily pregnant and stabbed her, killing the baby.
You didn't know that about Charles Manson?
No, I did not.
Chaos?
No.
Yeah, that's what I was.
I don't know everything.
I thought you were old enough, so I was like, shit. I wasn't even born back then.
From what I've heard and what I've read about him, just like I think Jack Kevorkian should have never been arrested. He was doing a great service to society.
And yeah, he got that swastika on his fucking forehead when he was in prison too. He didn't have it already. He got it when he was in prison because he had to join the white supremacy when he was in there.
Because other people were... He needed protection. And in prison, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. Otherwise, you become Tyrone's prison bitch.
Well, when you are a serial murderer, if you are a serial murderer, becoming a Nazi is just one step ahead.
That too, but also like he was killing women, so you know how prisons treat dudes that do things to women and children.
They probably, I don't know what they did to Charles Manson. I wonder what they did to Charles Manson.
Nothing. They left him the fuck alone because
he was probably so apeshit crazy. Dude.
Not too long ago.
Well, in prison, if you are known to have been a rapist, you don't live a long time.
Yeah, if you're a rapist in prison, yeah, you generally don't live very long unless they put you in solitary confinement.
I don't know how. Yeah, he must have been in solitary confinement then. I don't know actually.
Let's see what Google says.
I guess he was in solitary confinement.
Date of death, November 19th, 2017. That's what Google says.
When he died?
November 19th of 2017.
Oh, he died 5 years ago?
Yeah.
Shit, I thought it was like last year. I'm tripping.
So, yeah, cardiac arrest and respiratory failure.
Maybe he was killed by a prisoner.
Old age. Like I said, he spent the rest of his life in prison.
Whatever, it's not a loss.
Yeah, that's not a loss I mourn.
Yeah, it's a crazy ass, weird ass story though.
Have you ever heard about women being serial murderers?
Yeah, there's been a few of them out throughout history. They don't get talked about nearly as much as the men, though.
It's because they don't use as much violence as men, that's why.
There's definitely some crazy bitches out there.
Because, you know, women can't be violent like men because we're the perpetrators of all violence. Unless you talk to Aaron Prizzy, who will quickly say otherwise.
Well, women can perpetrate as much violence as men, I can tell you that.
feel like they could just stab you really quick because they're fucking crazy. Or like do something with a knife. You're like, oh, stab you, bitch.
Apparently, while Charles Manson was in prison, he an inmate threw paint thinner on him and lit him on fire. No,
that's
he
what
did
happened.
that to somebody.
Yeah,
The inmate harmed
yeah.
him, and then Charles Manson threw the paint thinner on the guy.
In prison?
Wait, no. It's Charles Manson that had it happen. Okay, so someone threw paint thinner on Charles Manson. Never mind. I misread that.
What the fuck?
Samantha P. said. That's also because there's simply less of them. Women have a lot to be guilty for, but they are far less physically aggressive. Even when they are, it's not spoken about much.
He served the last 22 years of his life at the Cocaron and Protective Housing Unit.
Where was the guy incarcerated? Where was he incarcerated?
Cocaran. That's where he served the last bit of his. That's where he served the rest of his life sentence. And apparently, yeah, he got in good with one of the founders of the Aryan Brotherhood. That's how he
Samantha P.
managed to get through.
said. Men are the most likely to be the victim
Yeah,
of the violent crime, but
if you
by
become
other
a
men.
friend from the
Same
to a
thing
Nazi,
with the
yeah,
R stats.
in prison
Those are
you'll
technically
be
higher
treated
than
well.
women's,
Yeah.
but because of other men. Grimacing face.
We do generally tend to lead towards violence.
I heard he was even oh, you can go.
Because violence solves things sometimes.
Well, violence solves everything. Violence solves everything, bro. That's the only way to get rid of tyrants is to kill them.
Yep.
You think you're gonna get rid of the fucking Democrats and Republicans who want to kill you with words and fucking protests? No.
No, they gotta be usurped.
They gotta be hanged. They gotta be guillotined. Cut their heads off.
Given the Saddam Hussein treatment.
You know you can build guillotines. It's quite easy.
Yeah.
If you are a carpenter. And it's clean. You put a bucket just below the head.
Yeah, but that
so
sounds
when
like
the
a lot of work. You just
yeah,
let
that's a
them
lot of
hang from the gallows for a while. Let everybody see.
Yeah, but yeah, the gallows. But you have also.
And that way, you know,
That's
you let
some
everybody
scary
else
shit.
know. See, you fuck around, find out. This is what happens to people who are fucking traitors.
You know that's easy to hang people. You just need a tree and a fucking cord.
Exactly.
That's all.
That's cheap.
That's cheap. You can do it for $10.
Exactly. Guillotine, you gotta spend some. You spending some money if you want to make a guillotine. You're gonna have to stop after so many heads. You're gonna have to stop and sharpen the blades again or replace them.
That's true. Yeah,
That's
you need to sharpen the blade.
We're punishing war criminals on a budget here. So we're using duct tape. We're using all the we're going OG like bamboo under the nails and shit, bruh.
We're going into caveman times. Yeah.
We're gonna go like
caveman
Viking times and give them the angel of death thing or whatever it is they called it.
You know we can even use stones to stone them.
There you go.
That's a good idea.
That's a hell of a way to go.
Yeah, big stones, and you will disfigure them completely. The guy will be unrecognizable after his death. We can do that with. We can begin with the fucking old people, the Kissinger and Soros and all that shit.
Start off with them, the dudes that have all the old money.
Those who have ordered all the gold across Europe and America.
Yeah, all that old money that's been in circulate that they've been hoarding for centuries.
And it's all stolen, of course.
Oh, of course.
No.
Or it was given to them for kickbacks. so to speak. I did air quotations there. Y'all can't see that, but there was air quotations there for that kickbacks part. Bribes, more like it. But...
Yeah, that's kind of sad if you think. That's kind of sad if you think about it. That the West has become.
Yeah, pretty much. A tech oligarchy.
Damn, what's going on in the background?
It's a Muslim kid. They are having all the kids, bro. I can tell you that. I'm just seeing them. There's 3 or 4 per family.
That's the general. The Orthodox Jews, I think that. What was the other group that's still like reproducing like rabbits?
And they're women. They wear the hijab. Okay, I'm seeing them right now. But at least their fucking faces are not covered. Yeah. That's kind of sad. What the West has. That's sad. What the West has become.
It is. It used to be something beautiful, had meaning and purpose, and we started letting all the commies and socialists move into our own backyard.
I've seen images from Paris 70 years ago. It was such a beautiful place. Low crime. Crime rate as equal as to Japan. Almost no crime, nothing. Such a beautiful place, and now it's a place of crime. The streets are fucking disgusting, filthy. You have fucking migrants sleeping on the side of the road.
P. said,
fucking insane.
Like I said,
Never come here, man. You won't regret visiting the monuments, but you will regret the population.
I have a solution. If women want war to end, they need to pair off, find a man, and just fuck the war out of him.
Fuck the war out of them.
Fuck the war out of men. That's how you get world peace right there. Every single woman just needs to pair up with one man.
No, it doesn't happen like that.
Fuck the war out of them. Of course it doesn't.
They'll sleep the bad boy who will take their. They'll sleep the bad boy who will take their virginity, and once the bad boy takes their virginity, he dumps her after a few weeks. That's all. And they become just pieces of meat.
Yep.
But you use them until they collapse.
Like that. It's sad how it plays out like that.
It's sad, but you cannot change their nature. Women have been tainted. The women around you have been tainted by cock, by thousands of cock.
My mom
it is over for them.
Yesterday,
Tainted by
her old
thousands
man
of cock.
fucking hit her,
Damn.
and then her and her daughter ended up getting jumped by her old man's friends. And my mom told me this, and I didn't feel the least bit bad for her. And it's because she chose that life. She chose him.
I've told several women who are in their 40s and 50s, because I fucked some cougars. And they told me, why am I alone and I'm 40 and never had kids? Because you chose that life, fucking bitch. It's your own choice. Nobody forced you to be a whore.
Yep. I watched my mom go through it. And then she settled for a meth head that was abusive as fuck.
Do you still speak to your mom?
Yeah, I do.
I'm sorry for your mom, but your mom.
She knows. Believe me, I let her know. I was like, "You're stupid for what you did, and your reasoning behind
at least
is even stupider."
Yeah, it's the cock. The appeal of the bad boy, the cock. The bad boy is.
Her reasoning behind it was, I felt like I deserved it.
Yeah, you deserve the fucking piece of shit, of course. Yeah, a drug addict. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Why not? That means she's not worth more than that guy.
It's like
basically.
I'm at the point where it's like I love my parents for the fact that they brought me into the world and gave me a chance to live. But past that, they can get fucked. I consider my grandparents more of parental figures, and they're all dead. But I'm glad that they were able to instill the morals, values, ethics, and principles that I needed to be now I'm the oddball out because my shit's deemed EU, but
I can tell you, my grandmother, she slept around with another guy where my when my grandfather was outside the country working in France in the construction business, like 50 years ago, and she had a bastard kid. Yeah. Even 60 years ago, it happened.
Oh yeah, it's been happening throughout history.
Women have always been whores. They just could hide it.
Down to
But
self-control.
yeah, but women don't like to self-control. They want their emotions to take care of them. Remember that.
Self-control and discipline. Those are like two key features that...
That's not an attribute of women. The attribute of women is to be
feminine and submissive, but not the kind of submissive that they seem to think.
They always think they need to see a fucking psychologist and they got fucking issues and whatever, and then the fuck not. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, I think the studies show that 63% of white liberal women alone have mental health issues.
all the women I have known have difficulty sleeping. So yeah. Because they live a life of promiscuity and it gets inside their fucking inside their fucking
I used
brain.
to think like that, now I think it's secondary. Who cares about any of that stuff if your family spent 200k years to bring you here? W have been dying in childbirth / famine and M in war.
Like some things. I'm fucking, yeah, feeling good, dude.
You know where you were talking about meaningless sex?
Yeah.
I still think that it is good when you're young to have some meaningless sex, to have some experience, but after 30 you get tired of it. Yeah, that's what happened for me anyways.
I think my grandma kind of did. She heard me talking to a friend about how I was gonna try and date like 3 girls at the same time. And my grandma sat me down after, like, I was coming through the living room. She's like, Sean, sit down. And I was like, what's up, Grandma? She's like, I heard you talking to your friend. She's like, look,
Samantha
don't be
P.
a hoe.
said,
Hoes don't
all
have
that
any
sacrifice
value,
for what?
and you have value.
A bunch of men that refuse to have children. Straight face, even if worst case scenario the child gets taken, at least your lineage goes on. To many are concerned with today and not TMRW.
I would love to have a kid. I've had so many people say you would make an amazing father.
And you need to find a virgin young wife.
I have to find a woman that finds me attractive. That's the hard part.
You need to find a 20-something.
I have to find a woman.
That's your advice.
And from my general experience, I'm invisible. I go under the assumption that all women are in a relationship. They have to approach me and express interest. Otherwise, I'm focusing on myself, doing my thing.
Well, focus on yourself and
that's been my mindset. And anytime I have ever chased a broad, it's ended horribly.
Samantha P. said,
yeah, I've tried that. It's a waste of time mostly.
Hence why I mentioned that Muslim women behave themselves out of fear. Supposedly in India women cheat at some outrageous rate. Like 80% cheat out of boredoms.
Well, whatever. So,
Sam,
one day
that's generally the reason most women, most of them cheat anyways, is because of boredom in the bedroom and stuff. They need that new tingly sensation from stranger danger.
Yeah, they are pipers. All they want is a new shiny object. It's not about the size of your cock or your looks. It's just, I want something new to feel the lust. Because they cannot control their lust.
And that's why I suggest to couples role play, dress up in costumes, make things interesting, spice up the bedroom, because sex is a very important part of a relationship. I mean, there's more to it than just sex, but
I mean, it's mostly 1 hour per day at best, but it's important, yes.
Yes, it has very important things behind it, and it's been devalued to where it's just like taking a piss or taking a shit now. So it doesn't have the meaning that it used to, like back in like the 30s, 40s, and 50s and shit. Before the sexual revolution and those weird old German dudes come over here saying sex is a good thing. Everybody needs to be treating themselves like the community pool. Do it now!
Well, if you follow the communist mantra, sex was like food. You need to share it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's basically what the ideology was. The ideology was that.
Meta of things there, communism is essentially Luciferianism.
If you have read the Brave New World, in the Brave New World, sex is something that is shared. You share your wife, you share your husband with other people.
I don't believe in sharing. That is no. Sharing is how you get an STD. No, thank you.
Well, STDs STDs are another thing that is completely false. But the problem doesn't come from that. The problem comes that it destroys your soul after a while.
It does. It deteriorates the fuck out of your soul.
Humans have not been made to fuck around.
No, we are. It irks the fuck out of me how people yes, we can take some things that animals do and use them as comparisons, but there's other things that we are totally different from the actual animals of this world. And I cringe every time people try to use boll weevils and shit like that.
Look at natural tribes of humans. You will see that the guy is only with one woman until he dies. There's no two women around him. Because it's a lot of work, and in nature, people who are moderated, who have a moderate behavior, comportment, they do not need to have 5,000 different sexual partners. One is enough.
Like, it sounds good on paper, but when you put it into action, it's like, it's too much work. It's like, a different woman for every day of the week, and
look at the life of the porn actor.
you also get like 5 different nagging heads at the same time. It's like, fuck.
Would you like to be a porn actor, really?
Not really.
You would like to fuck in front of a camera with 100 people around you, filming the shit?
I don't need people to be seeing my shit like that.
And they'll see your butthole as you fuck the girl.
Nah.
They'll see everything from you. You'll be like a fucking animal. Fucking another animal.
How you doing? Welcome to the stream, sir.
The goddamn bacon. Welcome to my channel.
The hell is
the
going
goddamn
on
bacon
here?
said. The hell is going on here?
If you
panel, sir.
if you have ever heard a guy like Rocco Siffredi or James Dean speak about their sexual experiences, you will understand that the guys are fucked up.
Yeah,
they're not mentally stable.
A lot of them are mentally unstable.
They take drugs. They drink a lot of booze. Their life sucks.
It's that fast lifestyle. Like I said earlier, it's basically legalized prostitution. You just do it in front of a camera.
I have even seen a documentary about. I have even seen a documentary about guys who are gigolos, or basically prostitutes to female women, to female who have a lot of money.
Yeah,
and
that was my nickname in junior high, but nothing good ever came out of it.
But most of those guys, they are drug addicts. So they do that for the money.
Samantha P. said, "Degeneracy."
Lots of
at Bacon Zany Face.
But it was already there 100 years ago. I've seen videos in France from women back then who even smoked 100 years ago. They smoked and drank in the cafes of Paris. So it's not something new. The sexual revolution began, I think, in the late 19th century, I think. Then it spread across the world.
Yeah, it hit America, and I think it went full force, and it came in full force in the 60s, I think it was.
Yeah, after World War II, basically.
And all that came out. But like that whole the whole communist ideology has actually existed a lot longer than what it was. I would assume, I can only assume it went under a different name.
No, communism is just the will to basically take care of the weak, basically. So it has always existed. Before, it was done by the church across Europe.
Yeah.
So the church used to give food and shelter to
The goddamn bacon
useless people, basically.
said, I don't think guys who are that kind of sexually successful care about how other people
Now it's
view
done
them.
by the state.
As the newer old
And,
adage goes, don't
we
care,
know where it's
got
going.
laid.
It's going to a fucking to a shit show, basically.
The goddamn bacon said. At Samantha P. Well,
For example,
I am
I'm
certainly
expecting
at
during
home
this
then
winter,
XD.
as the supermarkets get empty and emptier and emptier, I'm expecting food riots across Europe.
Oh man, yeah, it's gonna start.
That's unavoidable, man. You cannot take out the
Samantha
Russian
P.
gas, the
said.
fertilizer,
Same
the
with female
fertilizer
ladies of the night.
industry, the
Yes.
fertilizer
Sif,
factories,
sif.
and
Even if you look
the
at
metal
old movies
factories,
and shows in the
and say
30s,
that
they were
everything is
showing
going
menace
to be all
simps
right.
and women running the
When your
house,
fucking money is
drinking,
based on
smoking.
nothing.
Yeah, because there was. Wait, hold on. Let me think.
We don't produce.
There was a sexual revolution in America before the actual sexual revolution happened. It just wasn't called a sexual revolution. There's a point in history here in America where women started dressing like more scantily, and then I think we hit the Depression and things changed.
Well, in the 1920s, America was quite a liberal place already. You had a lot of women sleeping around. Do not think it was not the case before the end of World War II.
Yeah.
Just look at some videos of San Francisco in the 1920s.
Welcome to my channel.
You'll see women that are alone in the streets.
Oh man,
You'll see
I
women
hate
alone
this
in the
account.
streets, and you'll see them with different dudes. They were already getting fucked back then.
Why don't you subscribe
Nothing
to
new.
my channel, Humongous, since you're on here?
Except the women who were whores like that 100 years ago could not get married. That's all.
Nope,
so they spent their lives getting fucked left and right till they died. Yeah. You take the example of Ayn Rand. Ayn Rand, she never married and never had kids, and nobody told her anything.
Humongous.
Ayn Rand was the philosopher,
said,
you know.
I'm subbed.
Right, but I thought she had a husband.
Yeah, she had a husband, but she never had kids.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, I don't think she did have kids. Yeah.
Because she didn't
Samantha
believe in
P.
her. I think she didn't want kids.
1000%.
She
So
thought
despite
very
being
much like a man, but she was also indoctrinated with Marxist ideologies.
Well, she was anti-commie, remember? She did a speech in 1947 in front of the Congress, where she said that she was afraid that America was turning into a just before McCarthy, like 5 years later,
Samantha P.
spoke about how America was infiltrated by
Welcome,
communists.
Humongous.
Yeah, we were already infected by that.
Well, I think the communists came in America long before the 1920s. It began after the Civil War.
Yeah,
most of them.
they came over here, changed a lot of them changed their names to sound more American to dodge questions and stuff.
Well,
Samantha P.
Elizabeth
said, actually even women back then and in the late 1800s,
there is
if
some
they had a
truth in
child
saying
early,
that a
they would
lot
give it
were
up to another
fucking
family and
small
pretend that
acts.
never
Let's
happened.
just say that.
Humongous.
There's some truth in that.
Said. This
They
is
were not.
Bingus. The goddamn
most
bacon.
of them were Germans of
said,
Jew descent.
Ayn
Let's just
Rand,
say that.
as being used in this example, flies directly in the face of the
Now, to
notion
say
that
that
you need to
communism comes
procreate in
exclusively
order
from
to
them,
live on.
that's mostly
How
untrue.
many people know
Since
her name,
if you
let
look at
alone
their
her
history,
works,
they were
without
treated
doing
as
so?
trash in Germany across their life, well, across history. So communism is a good ideology for victims and the weak. That's why. So since they were victims of European oppression, well, they chose communism.
Exactly, Bacon. He says, as being used in this example, flies directly in the face of the notion that you need to procreate in order to live on. How many people know her name, let alone her works, without doing so? A lot of people don't know who the fuck Ayn Rand is.
Samantha P.
I only know of her
said,
because I've read her books.
Oh oofs ready bingus. Bacon, barely any.
Although she was a philosopher and politician, basically. And she was also economically literate. So she knew a lot about economy. She could have been a politician, but she didn't choose to be because she saw how corrupt the politicians were already back then. That's what she talked about.
I only question her because she went to college over there in Russia.
Yeah, she lived in Imperial Russia.
That's the thing. That's why I question what she was saying is valid. Like, she isn't wrong. I mean, what's his name? Goddamn. Yuri Bezmenov, frickin' in '83, came out on the news saying, hey, the commies are coming. Some of them are already here.
No, he was talking. No, he said exactly that America was already infiltrated and that the communist ideology was already here.
And he straight up told us exactly how they were going to do it too.
Well, he told them that they were going to use basically the culture to destroy America
Samantha
from within.
P.
Yep, basically
said,
what happened in Mao.
What's your name being repeated really worth though? The goddamn bacon.
Yeah. And it's still happening right now in China, by the way.
Samantha P. seems anyone I talk to know who she is without
they're
bringing
forced to
up her
idolize Mao.
offspring, or
But,
lack thereof.
their religion and their culture is completely oppressed
what are the names
and
of
has been
Shakespeare's
destroyed by
kids?
the Chinese Communist Party. The only thing that remains of the true Chinese culture, of what remains of it, is still in Taiwan. That's why they want to reinvade Taiwan. They have to destroy Taiwan too. Taiwan has preserved a lot of the ancient ways of China. Now the problem with Taiwan is that after World War II, they were liberated by the Americans from the Japanese oppression, and they chose gynocentrism, and Taiwan now is heavily gynocentric. That's a huge problem. So they don't have any. The reproduction rate in Taiwan is 1.2 per family. It's the same as South Korea. And North Korea is also a fucking shit show. Nobody talks about it, but yeah, what a fucking shit show it is.
Samantha
I've seen documentaries about people there.
Who cares? All that matters
you know,
is
they
that
still
they
farm
exist.
the land the
I have
old-fashioned
extremely
way.
famous ancestry
They don't have any
IDC about
machines
that I
and
care
all
that
that
I
shit.
exist.
They use buggies and they use horses and.
Sam P, though, the thing is, some of that famous ancestry is part of who we are. It's part of our heritage. It's part of our lineage.
Wait, what famous ancestry?
Sam P came in. It was like Bacon came in, said anyone he talks to knows who she is.
Samantha P.
Any of her offspring
said,
Another question
not to mention it would have been very hard for her to push her ideology while having a bunch of kids in tow.
Yeah,
the goddamn Bacon
said, who cares? All
said,
that matters is that
at Samantha P. My point is that you don't have to have children to live on, and honestly if you made a big enough mark you never did. That's a worry by lower people worried about that kind of thing.
It's like, I like to know where I came from. Who knows? Maybe I'm an up comes from what you know my ancestors were.
Maybe you are a descendant of a...
Or maybe I'm a descendant of a fucking Irish king or some shit, you know? Fuck.
Or maybe, an Irish lord or whatever the fuck he was, yeah.
I mean, I could be a lord right now just buying a plot of land. They'll grow a tree for me and I'll be an instant
trust me that having noble blood doesn't bring you anything. Look at the
Samantha
fucking
P.
royal family in England or
right.
in Belgium or
the
in
smarter
fucking,
you are, the less likely you are to
Denmark.
have children.
They're fucking corrupt as hell.
And that's how idiocracy was born. Woman face palming medium light skin tone.
It's all
If you
bullshit.
are smart, all the more
If
reason
you
to
are
have
smart,
children.
that is more reason to have kids, but a lot of women want dumb men so they can, because it's easier to control dumb men. It's hard to control a smart man.
It depends.
Yeah,
If she has not been corrupted by feminism, she will want you because you're smart.
Yeah, exactly.
And you have the looks, so you make her pussy wet. Yeah.
Shit, I
No.
don't even need looks. I just need a few moments of certain motions, and yeah.
Well, you're not going to get with an ugly bitch. You need at least a 6 or a 7 if you want some. Maybe if you don't want kids, but you want some good company for a few years. You're not going to get with an ugly bitch that makes your dick shrink. I mean, yeah, does make sense.
The goddamn bacon.
I've tried with an ugly bitch. I
Said,
could not get it up.
What difference
So I
does
had
it
to go.
make? Thing is, you don't have a choice where and how
She
you are
had
horned.
she had a big
Hence why I
ass
don't
with
focus
no
on
fat,
it.
but her face was disgusting, so I could not get it up.
And you aren't wrong in that thinking. It is kind of a trivial little thing,
Samantha
but
P.
it's also a good thing to know
said,
where you came
it
from.
also has to do with the smarter you are, the better you are at allocating future
Yeah,
resources,
it's a good thing to
etc.
know
We
where
are
you
4
come from,
people
yeah.
will have 10 children without a second thought. Grinning face with
That's why
sweat.
most Americans don't know where they come from, since America is a melting pot of different ethnicities.
The goddamn bacon. Said. At Samantha P.
For
What's in
example,
it
where
for me?
I know where I come
No
from,
one
so it
has
gives
ever
me
answered
a
that
better
question.
perspective on my own life. But maybe you are half Irish, half German, half Spanish, half French, and whatever the fuck.
It's like I've got Irish, Pawnee, and I think there's some German in me somewhere, or I think in my bloodline too.
Yeah,
So
it's a melting pot.
yeah, we're all from a melting pot, essentially.
If you want to know something funny, I've talked to some neo-Nazi guys here in across Europe, well, in Paris exactly, and they think Americans are not even white. They think you are some kind of
Samantha
Latin,
P. Said,
half breed, please.
the difference is that in 200,000 years the previous gens,
I find
even
that
through
to be
famine, war,
stupid.
and scarcity,
That's
pushed
stupid,
on the
it's stupid.
family unit. And he could all
Nobody
crumble
is
in just my
pure.
lifetime.
Purity
All
does
that
not exist.
sacrifice for naught.
Oh, bullshit.
The family unit is one of the strongest things in order for society to live. Once you break down the family unit, the society crumbles.
The family unit has been destroyed, so society is already crumbling,
I think it was Lenin
and it's only maintained by.
that made that comment. You know, destroy the family, you destroy society.
You know what is maintaining this society right now? It's the fake fiat currency.
Hmm?
It's only the money and the food still out there.
The fake money and this fake food.
The fake food, yeah, because it's so processed.
The goddamn bacon. Said. At Samantha P. I won't be here in 200,000 years.
And that's why they're bringing up this fake food known as insect food and all that. This fake, it's to kill you, to make you a dumb motherfucker, even dumber.
You'll be able to eat ants, and nobody will think you're weird now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's me, dude.
Do you know that humans? Do you know humans cannot process insect proteins?
Nope. We're not. We would have to be eating on them for a long time in small amounts, so our bodies can get naturally used to it.
No, only small mammals like rats, like bats, and birds and lizards and all that shit can eat insects.
Well, I mean, the only reason I say that is because, like, if you eat, like, say, mushrooms, a poisonous mushroom, if you eat a small amount of it over time, your body will eventually
Samantha
gain an
P.
immunity to it.
Said. Yep, all that matters is what you can benefit here and now.
Well, you will not be able to
Personally, I
digest
don't have
most of the
problem with you
protein
not
inside
having
the
children
mushroom.
bacon.
We are
Zany face
not,
black people aren't
you
at
know
risk
that
of
we are
disappearing in 50 YRS time. Grinning face with sweat.
Benefit here and now. Personally, I don't have a problem with you not having it. It's your choice.
I don't know what happened.
long as Planned Parenthood exists, Sam P, their population's going to be pretty controlled.
Well, Planned Parenthood, yeah, it's a eugenics program, and the father of Bill Gates was the one who founded Planned Parenthood in the 1940s, I think.
The goddamn
Did you know
bacon,
about that?
said. Almost as if humans started hunting animals for their protein because the payoff
from,
was way better than the cost.
From a middle-class family.
Weren't fucking hacking it. They had to start hunting something better, because, yeah, vegetables alone can't sustain the body.
You cannot eat vegetables and survive, you will die. You eat just plants. You need meat in its raw state or at least cooked. And you will have a healthy and long life.
Yep.
I can assure you of that. In fact, I mostly eat meat and I feel strong as fuck.
Am I wrong for saying, like, I want to eat a whale? Because I would eat a whale.
No, whales are good. Try not to eat carnivorous whales because their taste is kind of bad. You can eat whales who eat mostly plankton, like a sperm whale and all that shit. Because you know that the meat of carnivorous animals doesn't taste good. That's why we eat lions and all that shit.
Yeah, their body's built differently.
I wouldn't, like, yeah, those sperm whales and stuff. I don't know, actually.
So you wouldn't get.
I guess
I think it was you get a lot of lean meat off of.
The goddamn bacon, said. At Samantha
I think
P.
that
Fair
all of them are
enough.
probably pretty.
That doesn't answer
They're
at
probably,
Samantha
I
P.
don't know.
I guess I can say for other
I wouldn't
PO
eat a
cook
horse
like
or
me,
anything like
you're
that.
welcome.
I just feel weird.
Yeah, you'll never catch me just eating vegetables.
Sis took off.
Do what?
Sis took off.
Oh, he sure did. Nope, there he is.
Oh, he's back.
There's a lot of cultures that eat horses. You have the fucking Mongols. You have the Asian, the Russian Asians across the steppes that eat horse.
Mr.
Nothing new.
No.
In fact, I have eaten some white boar like 5 years ago, and I liked it. And it was quite a strong taste.
I've had a buffalo burger. It wasn't bad.
Was it strong?
It was very gamey.
And there's a lot of fat in it, a lot of good fat. Why do you think all the conquerors, the European colonizer killed all the buffaloes? It was easy meat.
Yep.
Yeah, you just had to shoot them and take them apart and eat them. Free meat. Yeah.
Oh man, it's almost 5 o'clock. I need to skedaddle.
Yeah, maybe you want to leave the stream. Well, it was fun speaking. It was fun speaking with you boys.
I gotta start getting ready for work and shit.
I bet AKS is gone. I think he's gone.
Yep, I'm leaving. Y'all take it easy. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, see you around.
Later on, guys.
Ciao.
Oh man. Well, that was interesting. It's fun being part of panels and stuff. And let's see here. Where's my music?
Samantha P. said. The plant the common purslane is a great source of omega-3 fatty acids, antioxidants, alpha-linoleic acid, VITC and A potassium, magnesium, and iron, along with some protein. It grows wild everywhere.
Purslane, yeah. It's like some... You need a lot, though. in order to get your required needs met, though. You can find a good balance between vegetables and meats to where you get everything you need. It's just a matter of what's been done to that meat. If it's processed, if it's gone through a plant, I would rather everything be like butchered like, instead of being shipped to China and then packaged and then shipped back over here. That's just, if anything, they should have those kind of plants here, and frickin', yeah, that way we have jobs. But I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, y'all. I've gotta get a shower and kind of wake up, because I gotta start getting ready for work. And if I try and lay down and go to sleep, I'm not gonna go to work. So shout out to Sam P, the goddamn bacon, Bingus, crazy little bastard, Chris Mitchell, Pulse Kebab, Drunk Iron Man, another one of my buddies. I don't think he's streaming anymore, but if he is, go to his channel, show him some love and support. Douglas Edwards, Riggs Jr., Father Saunders,
said, Bacon,
Iridium
I have a neighbor
Kush,
with 15 she made up
and
for all the kids who
Mr.
didn't
Hemi
have
for
and
Speed.
some. Her great-great-grandchildren will inherit the earth.
All of y'all, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, believe me, I would, like I said, I'd love to have some lineage. Leave, but it is what it is. I know the studies say that there's like 60% of men don't get to reproduce. It's just the cards I was dealt. It is what it is. Anyways, if you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe, like, comment, all that good shit. Show your support. Hope you stick around for the long run. Thank you to those that are still subscribed. Your support has been greatly appreciated. I'll be back sometime tomorrow. Got a few games lined up. If you want to find out what they are and you haven't subscribed, subscribe and ding that bell so you know. Until then, y'all take it easy. I'm out this bitch. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.
Bingus said, nice hanging out, Chaos. Samantha P said, have a wonderful day, gentlemen. Slightly smiling face. The goddamn bacon said, at Samantha P, so did my great-grandmother. I won't be here to see most of that either way. So let them sow what they want. Bingus said, good night, Samantha. Man raising hand.
I've tried, and I've tried even more. I've cried, and I can't recall what for. I pressed, I pushed, I've yelled, I begged in hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have runneth dry. I've tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, though more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt.
Samantha P said, so asterisk at bacon.
I strive to get everything done. I play
Bingus
by all the rules,
said,
but I very rarely
I'm getting a
smile that charmed, I would and laughed, alas, to no avail. I've run round like a moron to unequivocally fail. I've no more fucks to give, my fuck fuse has just blown. I've been hunting for my fucks.
Chaosforyou728 said,
no more fucks to give, my fuck rations are depleted. I've rallied my fuck army, but
Time.
it's been fucking defeated. The effort has just not been worth the time or the expense. I've exhausted all my energy for minimal recompense. The distinct lack of acknowledgement has now begun to gall, and I've come to realize that I don't give a fuck at all.
Samantha P said, Puff puff cough cough dash freshen that water chaos. Wags finger.
My fucks are now so fucked off they refuse to fucking stay. I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have gone insane. They've come back round and passed me while they're fucking off again. I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have all dissolved. I plan many projects, but my fucks won't be involved. I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have all been spent. They fucked off from the building and I don't know where they went. I've no more fucks to give. I've no more fucks to
Bingus
give.
said,
I've no
wagging
more
finger.
fucks